Shit, I'm not ready. Alrighty. When we had last left off, you guys had uh, finished the fight against the uh, entity known as Navas, a giant mechanical construct who, as Crafts immediately figured out, was basically a mech unit. Navas had gone haywire from destroying Zindarak, and basically you guys had to quickly shut him down so he wouldn't A, kill you, or B, destroy himself in the process. After defeating Navas, you attempted to pick him back up and bring him back to town, but Navas, following strict orders, consistently refused, stating that even if he did have power, he would not be returning to town with you. His orders were to stay at the volcano and stay at the volcano. Tad annoyed, you guys headed out, going back down the volcanic trail, to where you faced off against the uh, secondary challenge against the fire elemental Myrmidon and three blazes that backed him up during the fight. Quickly dispatching the Myrmidon due to some monstrous rolls on Nathan's part.
Yeah.
What it was like you hit him 4 times and 2 were crits.
Yeah. I think 2 of the crits were back to back too.
Yeah. Uh, decimating the Myrmidon and just burning through that health bar, you guys quickly dispatched him while Richter and Sumi dealt with the blazes on the outskirts. Uh, 2 of the blazes went down and dropped their blaze rod. The third one acted like a, well, fucking Minecraft blaze would and just stayed hovering above lava till you killed it. So it didn't matter if it dropped one or not, it was going in lava and getting destroyed. Screams.
Art imitates art.
Heading back down the trail afterwards, you guys had discovered that the Dust Devils had all but vanished, leaving behind nothing, quickly realizing that they vanished as soon as the dragon, Zendarak, was slain. Continuing onwards, you guys triggered a trap that you had somehow missed on the way down, causing a fire elemental to spawn. You guys quickly dealt with it, but not before getting lit on fire a good bit. Heading back over the bridge, Ashana crit failed and fell straight into the lava. Uh, Sumi failed and got singed a bit, but quickly scrambled out. And after everyone had gotten across the bridge and started heading out, Metal forgot his little companion Swarf, who fell face first into the lava and disintegrated on contact.
May he rest in peace, though it won't be for long.
He will rest in slag at the bottom of the lava pit.
Yes, he is indeed resting.
He dematerializes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
He
fine.
still feels pain as he does, though.
He's fine. He's a construct, he's fine.
Heading back onto, or quickly heading down the mountain, you fired off a flare to get Gale's attention. She came, picked you guys up in the Tempest. After a brief conversation with Douglas, who was about as sane as he normally is, you guys hopped back onto the Tempest and headed home. Gale asked, would you like to travel swiftly, or would you like to travel at our standard pace? To which everyone agreed, let's travel swiftly. And looking at it, Sumi didn't have to make a check, Metal didn't have to make a check, Sean didn't have to make a check, and Richter didn't have to make a check, but Crafts did, and as did Wardell, who you both failed and went flying across the ship into the closest wall. Basically just stayed there for the entire ride back as Gale used the power of arrows to accelerate the ship to breakneck speeds, allowing you guys to return completely and totally exhausted to the your house at the end of the night. Upon arriving back in town, the Tower of Origin reignited once more as a crack formed across it, and the Tower of Chaos also came back to life, though you guys are unaware of what had happened over there. Besides that, you all leveled up last session, and
Jeez,
yeah,
did I finish? Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I know what I did.
you guys have arrived back in town, having long rested, and it is now the next day.
Yippee!
Are we at the? Oh, we'd probably be at the house, wouldn't we?
Yes.
More than likely, yes.
Sumi's at the end. Making food.
Richter's just gonna get up, start just like walking around, more or less just looking for just something until everybody wakes up. Looking for something to do. I mean, I don't know why I just didn't finish that.
Let's see. Hmm.
I'm just going to add the Tower of Origin and Tower of Chaos to the current quests.
We should probably go and investigate the Tower of Origin.
Well, I'm sure it's up to its usual shenanigans.
Yeah, I guess we'll just. I guess we'll just have to meet up and first.
True. See what it's up to.
Yeah, so we'll probably just head to the inn because that's just what we seem to do, anyways.
Fair enough.
I mean, it has a kitchen.
So you
Alright.
guys
I
all
don't
meet up.
know. Did we pay one off at the house?
Yes, you have one paid off at the house.
Is it built or not yet?
It is built, just not in Foundry yet.
Hmm. So
While
yeah.
we're walking. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, she's just cooking at the end.
Okay.
While we're walking over there, I'm gonna talk to Crafts and the Peacemaker's not modified at all. The pistol. I
Let
don't
me
think it.
check real quick. If you click on the Peacemaker, it should say what it
Yeah, there's no
has.
modifications on it.
Yeah, so it's just a custom built pistol.
Okay. I'll talk to Crafts. Hey, want to help me try to customize this later? See what we can do.
Well, it definitely is an interesting one. Seeing what we would be able to do to it, and let alone the type of effects that we'd get out of doing it. So sure, why not?
Yeah, I guess we'll head to the inn and then maybe do that before heading out.
Yeah, that seems fine.
I wonder how long she probably has left on cooking.
Eh, aren't I like the only one who participates?
I mean, I eat. I don't
Everyone
think
can eat.
it.
Everyone can receive buffs from it. Consumption is questionable.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
no, that's what I
like
mean. I'm the
Richter's
only one
like
who actually
Richter's like I
actually
can
indulges
shove
in
it in my
eating.
face. Like I get the buffs from it. I don't know what it tastes like, but yeah.
All right, Richter, here's your lunch, here's a bib, and here's a bucket.
But you get a
What?
bib.
He gets a bib so he doesn't spill anything on his ribs, and the bucket's to catch everything that falls through it.
This would imply that he wears the bucket.
No, we have a special build bucket that like just forms around like my spine and under my rib cage to catch everything perfectly.
Oh no, the reverse cup holder.
Oh god, I hate you. Okay, let's just go to the inn. I don't want to fight.
I could design this.
I can't say that I don't imagine it's just disappears with magic. Because Richter would hate eating if it just ruined his suit every time.
Prestidigitation.
Goodness.
That's fair. Oh, wait, I don't have prestidigitation. I
Oh.
don't think. No, I don't. I don't think I was able to get it through the warlock thing, so. Alright, so we're all at the end?
Yep.
I
That would be
have
it.
wild noodles apparently still, so I'll just probably be reheating those to give them.
Alrighty.
Because I didn't realize
They
I
would
still had a serving of that.
they would still be considered hot since you made them, then immediately put them in the bag of holding where they remained in stasis.
I still have the... Wait, what? When did I get that?
How many meals do I have in here?
I didn't realize that I had the eggs benediction.
You
Oh,
had
Oh,
one.
right. I see. It's the
yeah,
blow yourself up or get something good. Because it was
yeah.
the egg that I
And
turned
you
And
into a
then I
guys,
meal.
you guys wanted to try and give it to Vice, or Cat and Nathan did.
no, we also tried to get Mammoth to do it too.
Mammoth did, and he
Well,
succeeded.
okay, so for it, you need to succeed a DC 20 Constitution saving throw twice, or else failure results in 10d6 damage. But if you succeed, your lowest stat permanently increases by 1. So,
That's nice, but it's not worth it. For me, at least. Not
yeah.
when
If
a
it
max
max
damage
rolled
roll
damage, I would be
instantly kills
done.
me.
I'd be dead on the ground. I wouldn't be dead, I would just be knocked down.
I have
Crafts,
exactly 60, so.
Crafts blew up his stomach when he ate it, so.
Yes. And if it wasn't for the fact that I survived with like 2 or 3 HP, I'd have gone for it a second time. But I need to recoup in order to attempt again.
God, alright.
I mean, technically, all of us can survive eating it now if we want to try.
I'll leave that to crafts.
What do you mean? If she cooks it into a meal, technically all of us get to do it.
No, it's
No,
one
it is
serving.
one serving.
Horrible. Terrible, even. Can't even split the scrambled eggs.
I'm
No.
gonna put it in your food and you're gonna eat it and explode one day.
And then when I become even wiser than you, I'll be doing the vibe checks, thank
What's your
you.
wisdom?
14.
Yeah, you got a
Nathan,
couple you need to eat.
hate to be
Uh,
the bearer of bad news. Your lowest score is con or charisma, which your
hers?
con yours.
Mine? No,
You,
my lowest stat is charisma.
no, your con is the same. You just have the amulet of health overriding it.
Yeah,
It
and
goes
I'm
off
not
your base.
and it didn't go off my base last time.
Yes, it did. That's why your con's up to a 11 now, because it was a 10. You succeeded one and blew up your stomach on the second.
Oh yeah. All right, I forgot I forgot you don't get to pick. It just does your weakest one.
Hmm.
Alright. So we're all in the inn?
Yep.
We're in the inn.
Indian.
Oh yeah, I should probably explain what the food I gave everyone does. Gives
Yeah.
advantage on one roll a day. Lasts until the next long rest.
So it's inspiration.
Yeah.
Nice.
I get up!
Cat specifically, was it just standard wild noodles?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are we heading the Origin Tower first? Probably seeing what that crack is.
Might as
And
well.
let-
So Metal
Yeah.
can get his item as well.
You ready for the revelation, Metal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Metal, your voice sounds so much different. It's like a free trial expired or something.
Oh, that's bad.
It was
Uh,
not free, thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it's funny. I guess he told you it was like a year sub.
I use clownfish, but at the same time, I don't use clownfish. I have clownfish and have used it once.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'd like to try to get in some crafting today, so if we want to do that first, or I don't know. No, we can't bring we can't. Could we tinker while he's in there?
We just leave Metal at the tower and go craft.
Just looks at crafts. Do you think we could work on it while he's in there? Probably not, right? Because we're gonna be in the woods.
Hmm.
I mean, we can sit inside the entrance, right?
The Tower of Origin, if you look at the picture in J General, it's basically a giant crystal with the front of it being a doorway you can walk in.
Yeah.
Just take a picnic blanket of everything you need.
Hmm.
By not doing a forging at a station of what sort, it will cost you.
All right. Well, let's. Probably not. We'll just probably try the forging quickly, and then we can leave after that.
Yeah, you're free to do like whatever you want during the day. It's not going anywhere,
Yeah.
as far as you know.
Don't be ominous like that, DM.
What do you mean? I'm not being ominous.
Just in an animation, just the big words ominous behind him as he just smiles menacingly.
Just smile with JoJo things menacing floating around me.
Alright, well. Are you done eating, Crufts? So we can go and try that? I assume.
Pushing some more food into its like physical form, just as it floats around. Yeah, sure.
Alright. We'll regroup here in, say, an hour or two.
If that's fine with them, sure.
Yeah, I'm asking them. They're not saying anything.
I don't know. They seem.
Why are we splitting to regroup? So you can go
What,
craft?
you're gonna come? Yeah. Like, what? Are you gonna come watch?
Works out.
Alright.
They're gonna be gone for 2 hours. Sumi gets to tell all of the stories about what's happened from her point of view.
I'm sure that's
Oh,
gonna
wait,
go great.
Wait, we didn't even talk to anybody when we came in, did we?
No.
Richter's like, ah, oh, dang it. Let's go talk to
The
Wilfred.
plan was literally we would wake up and go tell everyone what's been happening.
Okay, it's like out of the game. I have forgotten. I am sorry, but I have forgotten.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it's fine.
that sounds good. That's good with Richter. Richter's just basically you're just gonna hear bone clacking as he smacks himself on the head. Ah, dang it, I forgot about that.
So time to head to the casino.
Alrighty.
So I'm testing this. Does this still work?
Yeah.
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 And
Sounds
is it
fine.
back to normal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I could still have access to it. Maybe it wasn't part of the
WinRAR that
premium
bitch.
features. I'm just saying, like, it probably wasn't part of the premium features kind of thing,
Hmm.
or something. Either way, I mean, it looks like I can still use it, so that's cool.
Time to WinRAR this bitch.
'Cause I definitely canceled the sub, so well, like kept it from reoccurring, you know.
Understandable. Alrighty. So you guys are all heading over to the Inferno Casino? Yes, yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. As you're heading over to the Inferno Casino, as per usual, you will see the quest board out front. Updated with basically, the way it's updated now is it's got quests from people as well as things that you haven't done yet. So it's more of a, this is what you currently have available. You've got Metal's Tower of Origin, all three stages of the Tower of Chaos, Nihilia's Help Part 3, the Forsaken Library, which you need to go to Wilfred to get some information on, the Chaos Refight from level 4, so back to the Temple of the Broken Moon, and Terra's Quest.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Heading on
Alright.
into the casino, you would see business as usual.
I'm gonna be real. I think the refight's going to be spooky. Anyway,
Yeah. It was the first multi-stage one.
Peachy smiling and wringing his grubby little hands.
Don't call me out.
Or the sorry, but could you repeat what you were saying, like listing off before?
It's
It's
on the
on
quest board.
Quest board.
in
Yeah,
Discord.
quest board channel.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, who's the best at public speaking? I'm pretty
So
good.
me and Richter.
Uh,
It's like,
wouldn't it be Metal?
is this the
He's the
question?
he's a
Hell
charisma
yeah.
caster.
I do still. I believe I decided to keep the gauntlets, and so I have the
Yes.
19 charisma.
Yeah, so metal would be the best in that case then.
I think it's time for Metal to tell everyone the story of what's been happening since we've gotten here.
Oh no.
Now then, metal. I will give you an option here. Do you want to exaggerate the story at all to make you guys look better? Or would you just say it how it is?
I feel like saying it how it is fitting of a robot, but it's always funny to exaggerate.
Sumi's gonna elbow you if you exaggerate things too much.
Alrighty, if you
You
were
act
going
like that's a threat.
It's
if
not.
you were going to be exaggerating the story to make it seem like a more intensive fights had happened and more dramatic flair, I will need a performance check.
To be fair, they already were pretty dramatic. I don't think we need to add to it.
Yeah,
You good?
one sec. Let's see.
That's just what my lung sounds like.
Yig's a tad
Had to get a
different.
+4.
Yeah. Yig's a tad different now, but it still should work as before. It'll just look different as you're typing it. Actually, I believe you have to do slash roll now instead of dash dash.
Yeah, you have to do slash and then use the bot.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you got fully recoded.
Do I just in the box? Do I put like 20 +4?
You do
1d20
1d20.
plus 4. So it's same as usual, it just looks different.
Bang.
That's a 6. Try as you might, your
Sumi keeps elbowing him.
general demeanor gets the best of you. People realize that when you're exaggerating a story, your voice will get a little bit louder or a little bit more grandiose. And after a while, they just kind of. But you managed to get the story off since people were willing to listen to begin with.
Did he tell about the artifact dreams?
Did you, Metal?
The artifact of dreams, you said?
The dreams.
The
or
moon mask and sun mask things. The white flashes of light, and then we would see stuff when we touch an artifact.
Are you asking if I'm mentioning it?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
Upon mentioning the owl mask specifically, Wilfred will kind of raise an eyebrow and just go,
Finally!
"You mean Egos?"
Sumi face
Yes.
palms.
He'll give kind of a nod and go, "Makes sense, honestly. Guy driving a cart pulled by a bear with an owl mask. Be the were-owl guy."
Wait, it was point. There was a bear cart? I thought it was a horse.
What? No, it was the owl bear.
No, in the dream.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Did I
guess.
not post the 4th one here? Thought I did.
I thought there was like. Ugh. I didn't know that there was a bear. I thought it was a horse. I thought the guy was on a horse.
A man in an owl mask is ushering a large horse off into a beautiful forest. So Wilfred would have instead rephrased that of giant horse, could be a bear. Since everything's cryptic in those things, why not?
Now we need to talk to Egos.
And Wilfred will kind of rub his chin a bit and go, "Last I saw Egos, he was out to the east in the swamps. You'll probably run into him if you spend any time out there."
Yeah, but we have to go into the Badlands, so kind of the
Ugh.
opposite.
Wish you luck.
Mm.
Unless you want me to come with you. But that's besides the point.
We have to go do this thing. We have to fight that guy from the tower, the moon tower, again, because of that chaos orb thingy. Because we have to do
Well,
that every time we get an artifact, so we probably have to do it again with him.
Well, from what you described, sounds like you just need to fight the guy outright. You never did the first time.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
You leave a
Yeah.
wounded animal alive, odds are it'll come back for another bite.
We didn't leave any of the others alive. She was missing her head. He was. I don't remember what happened to him, but I know he was dead in a zombie. We killed them and they came back.
Correction.
Huh?
You guys fought down Vice's spirit barrier, then he told you to leave, and you guys left.
Yeah, she's talking about the others and how they killed them, but they still came back with chaos.
Wilfred will give a shrug. Beats me.
Oh yeah, also there was that pinhole of light when we were fighting her again. I still think that was Sujir watching us. Probably.
Sure.
She'd probably do that.
Pinhole of light.
Yeah.
There was like the hole in the ceiling.
Oh
Anyway.
no, you guys saw the chaos orb ascend out of her body and pass through the hole when refighting Nerarchne.
Yeah, that. We almost caught it that one time. But that didn't go too good.
As for the ball of, well, chaos is the best way to put it. We tried shooting at it a couple times, didn't seem too bothered by it. Whatever it is, it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah. It puppets the undead.
Ugh. Dead should stay dead. No offense, Richter.
Sumi nods in
I'm
agreement.
thinking.
Dead should stay dead, he says. No offense to Richter, and then I guess he means full offense to
Math is math.
Rico.
Rico.
to Rico.
Richter doesn't even phase. He's just like, yeah, no, I understand. Like, I'm thankful I'm back. But...
Crafts. For that, go ahead and give me an insight check.
I mean, don't we know that the tensions are kind of high between some people and Rico? Especially because of the wife.
No, people are worried about Rico because he keeps vanishing, and he's literally only told you guys about Eris. With a 16, Crafts, you come to the realization Wilfred doesn't actually think Rico died.
No. Yeah, he doesn't exactly, now that I think about it, yeah, he doesn't exactly look like an undead.
I mean, he had the hole. I guess that was
Okay.
patched.
I mean,
When Rico showed you his chest, he still has very visible holes through his body from falling in the spike pit.
yeah, but it's not like he walks around shirtless.
Yeah. He does have a very slight green tint to his skin, but Wilfred is not making any assumptions there. He genuinely does not think that Rico is an undead, despite the fact being pretty well known.
So yeah, anyway, if somebody weird comes into town, you know, they may be somebody spying.
Wouldn't the Cardinals be able to help with that? Oh, wait.
I don't know
Gotta
if the
be more-
Cardinals are gonna fight Sujir.
You gotta be more specific than that, cause don't know if you noticed, there are a lot of weird folk around here.
Though I don't think she'd come into town since she's more interested in watching us fight things.
Ilya,
Okay.
you, me, Richter,
Okay.
Crafts, Metal.
Wilfred,
Yeah.
do you know how the Cardinals function? Do they function off malicious intent?
They seem to attack anything that doesn't originate from the town. Or
See?
undead.
Wait.
Wait,
No, they didn't. It didn't attack
Is-
Ashana.
is Egos from the town?
Yeah.
I guess.
We're assuming that Egos is, because he arrived before us.
Wait,
but-
Sykes? Sykes isn't.
I don't know.
We found him outside.
From what I have seen, that is what has happened. Do not take my word as law, even though I am the mayor. Most of my word is law. Anyway, from
Do you
what
think
we've
there might be?
from what we've seen, they have a reaction towards undead, which is the primary thing that tends to come towards the town to begin with. And they will attack people that come from outside of the town. And judging by your reactions and saying Sykes ain't from town, I would assume it means monsters from outside of town.
I don't know
And
if
that
she's.
also
And
leaves,
I don't know if she counts as a monster. I mean, she did kill all those people with monstrous features, but like she was a monster, but not.
Friendly
know?
reminder, Jujir has outright said she does not, or she cannot enter town because she does not want to deal with the Cardinals.
Sumi
and that
gasps.
leaves, to me, that also leaves the thought of the town's formation. The town was built here because this is where everybody would enter from.
Wait,
Hmm?
actually, it makes sense that
Or
Sumi
was
doesn't remember.
the base template of the town already here when the first arrivals came?
Luna
The
made it.
walls of the town are here, but the houses were by our own construction.
What about the Sentinels then?
The Cardinals, they were here too, protecting the wall.
She said that she
So
did that.
whoever put up the walls, but the Cardinals.
But we also got to remember that a lot of things outside this town phase, but not this town itself.
Well,
That makes the key point.
Luna set
I
all of it
consider
up,
it an
but
anchor,
just a lot of
yes.
it got scrambled around a little bit. You know. Also,
That'll
never mind,
explain the
guys. I forgot.
instabilities.
Sujir said she can't.
Hmm.
I have a bad memory sometimes.
Well,
Well,
it
then
does
that
feel
would
like you guys
Oh,
were
no,
gone
that's-
for almost 6 months, so.
I guess that does make. Either that does make her a monster, or that means that it is malicious
based off
things.
Yeah.
we were gone for 6 months.
I'm saying that as a joke since we
Oh.
we didn't have a session for almost 6 months.
Right, I gotcha.
Okay, but it's like, well, I guess we shouldn't just assume either way. I've gotten word from her mouth, but I also don't really trust her. So
That does bring up a couple concerns. You guys said you searched for a scrying orb or something and found nothing.
Yeah.
Well, then that means she's spying on you in another way, and if she can't enter town, then that's a lot of cause for concern.
I mean,
Has she given y'all anything she could be tracking you with?
oh, Richter
all
is
of us
like,
blankly stare as we think.
I know what.
Hmm.
I have Suchir's soul coin.
Why do you have that?
I was given it. I don't know.
What does it even do? Why do you still have it?
Oh god, this is a paragraph and a half.
Richter,
I cast
I'm
Identify
just gonna
on that
pull it
dude.
out. I'm just gonna pull it out of the bag of holding. Oh.
go ahead and read out the soul coin for me.
The rat. It's been with us all along.
Read
Soul
the
coins are
notes.
about.
Yeah, read it.
Oh wait, someone's knocking on my door. Give me a sec.
Sujir
Sujir found him. God damn it. When did this happen? Was this during our first meeting? It probably was, wasn't it?
Didn't you try to give it to somebody else and they said no?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
explain it.
I'm back.
All good.
Anyway,
Go
the
ahead and
coin.
read out the notes of the soul coin if you would.
Are you talking about like the soul coins are created by?
Click on the soul coin, and there is a weight, cost, notes, and source. Read the notes. It's at the very top.
Oh, with this token in your possession, Sujir is always aware of your location.
Slamming my desk.
Richter, no check needed. You will kind of look back over basically the entire time you guys have been here or known Sujir, and you never remember this being handed off. Or any mention of it.
When did you
Do you know
take that
what's
from
so-
her?
Do you know what's so? I'm sorry, out of game. What's so stupid is I've looked at this 1,000 times and wondered, why do I have this? Oh my god, I feel so dumb right now.
Remember
Richter's gonna
that thing I gave everybody, like, right before we started picking back up?
Yeah, look through
Yes,
all your
I-
inventory. Yeah.
Smile.
Alright, yeah, it's my fault. Richter is going to genuinely look back in his memories and try to recall a moment he took them.
Go ahead and give me a insight or a history check.
Okay.
Assuming you would not
how
be
do you
able
roll
to
again?
assist.
I have a -2 in history. I am
Or
not
an
helping.
insight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using insight, but
Yeah.
so it's slash.
Slash roll and everything else is the same.
9, of course.
With a 9, you are uncertain, but from what you are able to gather, this was very early on into learning/meeting Sujir.
Crafts, can you tell if this thing listens to us?
I can definitely give it a check.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I mean, we're not checking if it listens to us, guys. We're just gonna continue on with it, right?
I'm gonna ignore her attempts to cover that, to cover her tracks, and just be like,
What if she's listening right now?
With a 17, Crafts, you would discover that though no scrying orb is ever to be found, this acts in place of a scry. She can visibly see and hear exactly what you're doing.
yeah, she's probably chuckling to herself right now. I'm telling you, those witches
Bury it
are
in the
never
dirt.
good news. That doesn't help. I mean, granted, leaving it behind
Or
will
throw it in
prevent
the
her from
ocean.
seeing us.
The ocean's a worse
Oh
stiff.
yeah. It's not even a death. I mean, at that point, she gets to look at the bottom of the ocean, which personally I think would be kind of interesting. Like,
Throw
how
it in a
deep does
fire.
this ocean go? Because I mean, no, hold on, think about this.
No,
Actually,
I'm not
I do
thinking
have
about
questions.
that.
Have any of
No,
you guys?
no.
No, not you, not you. The rest of you. I'm pointing at the other people in the casino. Anybody you know, like anybody ever explored the actual beneath the ocean itself? Like, do we
Just
even know how
crafts
deep this fucking thing goes?
pointing at random spectators and Tara. Have you guys ever been to the bottom of the ocean? There's like a crowd like slowly moving away and circling him, and he's just like moving closer. Have you ever been to the bottom of the ocean?
Technology!
This is a new frontier.
It's a fucking
Wilfred
Germa
would
bit.
Wilfred would chime in and go, Gale has.
Gail, what are you? First off, what are you doing at the bottom of the ocean? I thought your whole thing was floating on it.
Gale is not here.
She's
Oh.
at the dock.
Gale can.
I'm just thinking out loud then.
Wait,
The fuck?
wait,
Like I thought the whole
wait,
thing was sailing on top of it.
wait, hurry. Cover
What?
it so it doesn't hear.
And
Or
a close.
That's not how that works.
can
You have to
somebody cast
disenchant it.
silence?
Actually, that would work.
Can anyone
Hold
cast silence right now?
on.
She's like asking. Anyone?
Sumi.
I can do something else.
I technically can't. I think I have to long rest.
Allow me to interrupt real quick. Sumi, you hear a voice in your head. No need to be rude, darling. I'm just watching.
She talked in my head.
See, no, see that's funny.
Anyway, she
I
said
told
she's
you.
just watching, but that's a lie because she's also listening.
Omission of the truth.
She's just gonna think in her mind. That's a lie, you're listening.
She's like, no, I'm just looking at the screen. I don't got my earbuds in.
I'm just reading your lips.
You
Why are you
hear
staring at
silence
me?
in response. Sumi, you would recognize the magic from which this is cast, as she had cast sending to send you the message, and you had responded with, "You're lying, you're listening too."
Yeah, she did.
I mean, I can technically
Wait,
put it
wait,
in a pocket dimension for an hour.
wait, hold on.
Yeah. She's using her brain
God
cell.
damn it, my class. Wait, hold on, I spelled it wrong. God damn it, I don't have sending.
You have
Hold
a
on.
phone.
The phone connects to another phone.
Yeah, I know.
1 second, 1 second. Who can... nope, nope. Nope, nope. She's gonna go over to Rico. Do you know sending?
Rico would kind of like pause for a moment and go, 1 second. Me frantically opening his page.
She's like up pointing at him.
Him
Do you
pulling
know
out music
sending?
sheets. Rico pulling out music sheets. He's like switching through them, just like.
do not, but I know antagonize.
No, that doesn't help. She's gonna go back over.
Antagonizing has never helped anyone.
We need to go talk to Sykes. Unless anyone else here knows sending. She
Why
looks
do you need
around.
to go talk to Sykes?
Because
Why do you need to use sending?
I don't need to use sending.
Why?
She'll like wave her hand, dismissing him. I don't need it. But I need to know about it.
What do you need to know about it?
I need to know specifics about it.
Okay, what specifics?
I need to know how you send it to someone.
How you cast the spell?
Like how you send it to someone. Like how you pick them and like...
As long as you know the individual.
She could be anywhere!
Yes!
Wait, does that
That's
mean
the
she
whole
has
point
to
of
be in here or out of here, though?
she would have
Sending can be cast through planes.
it can be cast through planes, but there's a chance that it doesn't function. Remember, we used it too.
Okay, but maybe Sykes can reverse engineer and trace it back, and then we know where she's sending it from outside. So when we're outside, we know where to go. Because that's where she's been. Unless it's just somewhere random.
Wilfred will kind of just take a step back at this point.
But anyways, that's the whole story of where we've been going and what's been happening. Anyway.
Okay.
Now I really wish I was brought along. That would have been fun.
I mean, others can join. It's just, it seems like a lot of people don't like to travel because...
Hi, the DM here. You're not bringing more than one NPC.
Yeah, it's a lot to handle.
I mean, if Sykes can make more of these and she points to the coin, then technically we could have other people travel with us. They could watch.
Coin.
Yeah.
We're not going to turn into a podcast.
No. Wait, what's that?
Tara would chime in at this point and go, first of all, crafts, no. Secondly, a soul coin cannot be made by traditional magical means. A soul coin has a soul inside of it. You would need to kill someone, put their soul into a coin itself that a demon made, or devil, and that's how you would get a soul coin. And from the way you've described this one, it is a lot more than a standard soul coin.
Well, couldn't we just make it so she can't watch, but you guys can watch?
Throw the coin in a well.
I mean, yeah, there's like tossing it into the ocean,
but we
can
have
also
this.
disenchant it, and then we get to keep the coin.
What if we find someone and we just reverse it?
What,
Easy
you mean like
peasy.
trace the magic?
No, it's just we reverse it. Like you have those
Oh, we spy on
binoculars.
her?
You have the binoculars, and then you turn them around. She's
you're
like
looking at
doing
something
this with her
tiny.
hands. She's like miming it.
Then you're looking at something tiny, dear. Unless any of y'all can cast 5th or 6th level spells, I don't think you can trace the ley line she's watching you through.
Sumi counts on her fingers.
Let's have a
4th?
fucking ley lines in a pocket dimension?
I have an idea.
Well,
What
I
if
have
ley lines
discovered
exist over everything, Nathan?
they're magical traces of, well, basically where people travel, it rips open a tear.
How do you...
Ley lines are the blood veins of planets and realms.
Yeah, so even
Meaning
if it's
this isn't just a pocket dimension. It's a
pocket
whole
realm.
pocket realm.
Crafts, how do you
It's
show people your
alive.
mind?
Magically.
Well, maybe it is in some way just more mimicking it because it's a phylactery.
Crafts, how do you show
Maybe.
people your mind?
How do I show people my mind?
He turns transparent.
No,
I'm already
no.
translucent.
There's that spell, right? But you can like show people what you're thinking, or they can like see what you're thinking, right?
Minor
message.
illusion. That too.
What if Richter muffle the coin? She's gonna like lean in and whisper.
Okay, he's gonna basically just hand
Look.
the coin to someone. I have bones for hands.
Well,
What do you expect?
what if
me
you
to
put
do?
it in your bag? Can she hear from the bag? I don't think so, right?
What, the bag
I'm
of
guessing
holding?
she-
No, the bag of holding itself is a pocket dimension, and
Okay, put
therefore
it in
nothing
there.
gets out.
But it's been in there the whole time.
Well, yeah, she's been tracking us. Wait, how does she know? She's in a different pocket dimension in there. How does she know where we are?
Yes, that's what I would say. The soul coin's been in the bag of holding the entire time. I don't know how it got here. I
Okay,
can
put
try
it in a drink. The liquid will muffle it, right? If you put
No,
your ear in water, you
no,
can't
that's not
hear.
how that works. It's not that magic. That's not how the magic functions.
Tara will kind of interject again and go, that does bring up a theory that I had thought. I imagine that the bag of holdings that are made here aren't correct, if that makes sense.
Mm,
Because think about it. We're in a pocket dimension, and
Oh.
if you have a bag of holding in a pocket dimension, it rips open a tear to the astral.
We're in a bag of holding, trying to open a
no,
bag of holding.
What if it's just a fake pocket dimension that the bag of holdings are taking our stuff to?
Craft's looking at. She's gonna hold open her
I'm
bag
not
of
gonna.
holding.
I'm not gonna go into the bag.
Send your eyeball
Okay.
in.
My first thing is,
He thinks for a moment.
doesn't the meals come out just as fresh?
Yeah.
Isn't that supposed to be a unique trait of bags of holding?
Maybe it's an icy place. There's like a bunch of
Hold on.
ice, you know?
Hold
Well,
on.
no, it
Stick
comes
your
out
eye
hot.
in.
Crafts is
It
gonna
still comes out hot if
form
it was
some
put in
sensory
hot.
organs onto a pseudopod and just kind of go.
Yeah, go ahead,
Tara
stick
would
your
kind
eye
of
in the black
interject.
hole and bring it back.
Tara would say, just mutter something that anybody who's listening whatsoever would be able to hear. Careful of the bag, man.
What does he
We're
see?
just gonna look over. What?
Crafts looking into the bag of holding, you would see the inside looks like how you would expect a bag of holding to look.
Can you
I'm
detect
gonna
the
come back
magic
out.
inside?
I'm gonna come back out and be like, it just looks like the inside of a bag.
She'll shake her
Well,
But
bag.
like bigger. It looks bigger than it is. It looks bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Okay.
Hmm.
First of all,
Maybe it's just an
Richter's
enchantment.
Richter's just gonna give this off. I don't even want to look at this. I have been messing up for a long time. Someone else should know how to get rid of this. I have no clue.
One second. Let me look at my things.
I mean, I'm sure if we go ask like Sykes if he's got something like dispel magic, I'm sure he could. After a few tries, he'd eventually be able to break it. But I get the feeling that what's her face will probably be a little upset and probably want to take it out on him, which
Hmm.
then would discourage him from disenchanting it, dispelling it. Pardon.
No, we don't have to do that yet. Hold
I
on,
thought you
hold
were gonna
on.
say. I thought you were gonna say that we don't have to tell him.
No, I'm looking. I could have sworn I had. I could have sworn one of us had something that did silence. Or maybe we got rid of it.
I mean, I have air bubble.
I would.
That doesn't exactly do that.
I could flush it with my drift globe.
Oh yes. Channel
There's
your inner Flash Man
Uh,
from Mega Man Battle Network 3.
hey,
hmm.
sorry, just
Behold, the orb.
out of universe question.
Hmm.
The sharpshooter just does is the no longer disadvantage at long range and
Wait.
the -5 penalty, right? And the half cover.
And it adds +10 to the damage roll if you hit that.
Yeah.
And it's
I don't know.
optional if you
Sorry.
want to use that or not.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just looking on stuff online and
Why am I not wearing this?
it has a +1 to dexterity, and I was like, wait, I don't know. I didn't
Because
know
it's
that.
attunement, Cat. I know what you have.
Oh. Yeah, it is attunement.
The proof of detection amulet.
I was like, if I could, it's like if I had one more dexterity, that'd be really nice.
You would know since you have the item itself. To destroy the coin itself, you can you can cast remove curse on it. You can expend all the charges that the coin has. And lastly, you could just fucking break it.
Do you think a pillow would dampen the sound?
No,
However, breaking it,
magical.
you would need a hellfire weapon to be able to break it, or burn it
Looks
up
at
in a infernal machine's furnace.
look turns over to Wilfred like gun. It's time to do some gun
I
tricks.
mean, I don't think
Flicks
it's a
things
good
in the air.
idea to break it.
Yeah, somebody's soul's trapped in it.
Well,
Granted, they're probably dead, and that's
it's more
their
so the
immortal
fact.
soul is just trapped in a little coin that you're playing around with.
Okay,
Nothing to worry about.
let's move. Let's go to Sykes. I have a couple questions. Keep the coin.
First
Okay.
of all, you take this, Crafts. He's just gonna throw the coin at you.
Okay.
Fixing the globe.
It's not going in the glob.
I
There's
just
already
deleted.
No,
there's
like he
already
just
one
throws it into you and it.
Long enough.
there's already one technical
Oh, you
soul
deleted
inside
it?
this inside of this form.
Peachy, did you need to copy that information?
Of the soul coin?
Or is it a
Oh,
custom you made?
sorry.
It's literally a soul coin that has been renamed.
Oh. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go to the hospital. No
And
objections, so I am going to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm going.
I am transferring over the soul coin real quick. Okay.
I just realized, was everyone there to listen? Wasn't
We
everyone
should.
supposed to be gathered to listen to the story?
Wilfred was there and he will spread if anybody else is
Okay.
unavailable.
Anyway, the Sykes.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Our favorite
Alright.
alcoholic.
Our favorite functioning drunkard.
Functioning?
He's the doctor of the town.
Functioning?
You better hope he is.
Hey man, he never said high functioning or anything.
True.
I drink
See,
in
that's a
moderation.
different kind of intoxication.
I drink in moderation. No, you don't. I drink tips.
Sumi's gonna
You
like
would
you're saying.
go ahead. After you.
Sumi's gonna like kinda rush in. Sykes, do you know detect thoughts?
I'm a psychic.
Look into my thoughts. It's important.
You'll feel as sort of like this sliver of magical energy enters your mind.
She's gonna show him Sujir. Like everything she knows about her. Okay, do you know that person now?
I need to meet them firsthand if that's what you're asking.
Nice.
Do you know Sending?
Yes, you guys
Alright,
gave me nightmares for weeks on end.
sorry.
Yeah, I think she plans to do it again.
Also, she
Sykes
points
will kind of just look down,
she
put his
points to
hands together.
crafts. The coin.
What do you mean the coin?
The coin. Director gave you.
Reach into my bag and pull out the
That
coin.
lady I showed you everything about, you know? Like everything about her I showed. Anyway, she made that and she put it on Richter and she can listen and it's like a scry. But, can you reverse engineer it? So
We'll just look over at crafts and go, ask your artificer. I'm just a doctor.
Yeah, but you know mind things. And you're a wizard.
This
Because
isn't
I'm
mind things.
psychic.
This is magic. I told you, this is magic tinkering.
You're a wizard.
And Tara even told you.
Anyway, I mainly came here to see if you would know her after that and then be able to do something, but anyway.
No, you
So
don't.
are you like you can put spells and things. I've put spells and things. Can you put like ascending and something?
Tell you what, I know exactly what I can do. He will write on a piece of
Starts
paper,
drinking.
then he will write on a piece of paper, then walk to the back of the room and go, wait there for a moment.
She waits.
Over the course of 11 minutes, you see Sykes moving sigils around and whatnot. Then a dome appears over him as he walks upstairs,
Huh?
casting Tiny Hut as he blocks the entrance upstairs.
Hey, wait a minute.
So what is that doing?
He can't exit Tiny Hut. The caster cannot exit the Tiny Hut.
No, well, that's on me then. You watch as the Tiny Hut disappears immediately,
What was that for?
and Simon just mutter, "Motherfucker."
Can you put sending in something or not? She's gonna like yell
No,
after him.
ask your artificer,
He doesn't know sending.
and that's his
Pick-
problem.
I don't have to know sending to put it into something.
Well,
I
why
can
didn't
just
you
make
say
something
that?
that can hold spells.
Why didn't you say? Well, if it holds a
You
spell,
didn't have
you
to.
still have to know sending.
No, I don't. To put a spell into something, somebody else can put the spell into it. I just gotta make the item that holds it.
Oh, well, let's make the item that holds it.
Yeah, that's the easy
We'll be
part.
back. Probably.
Well, I mean, the hard part is getting the material to hold a spell.
Okay, what do you need?
Uh, let's see. For example, something like what are you looking for exactly? Just something that holds a version of sending, or like a use of sending, or something like the magic rock.
Like these, but I can use it to other people, you know? She'll hold up the sending stone.
So like the actual spell sending, like you can speak directly to someone.
Yeah.
Okay, so then yes, that would just be a
Preferably at least once a day.
okay.
Unlimited would be great, but I'll
Uh,
settle for once a day.
that's a third level spell, so
Crafts. To make
mm,
something of this caliber, you will need to be able to craft rare equipment.
no.
Are we on uncommon?
You guys are currently able to craft uncommon.
Hmm.
Yeah,
When
because rare's not until 9 or 10.
Rare's when we get 5th level spells?
10 or 9, pardon.
You guys can currently craft from common to uncommon for
Yeah, but when do we get rare?
and you guys would be able to craft uncommon and upgrade them to rare.
Oh.
But to be able to craft rare things specifically, which this would be that, you would need to be 9th level.
Why is everything so difficult? What about a spell that sends somebody somewhere?
That depends on where you're trying to send them.
What
Yeah,
about
For
banishment
example,
you
but
wanting to
reversed?
Misty Step, Dimension Door?
What about
Summon someone?
what about
You're asking if there's a way to summon someone?
yeah?
Um,
What about okay?
technically.
Hold on. What about I get banished somewhere, but then I come back? So it's like
Well
you
then,
blink and you're there, but then you're not.
yeah. So the thing is with banishment, for example, spell banishment,
But I don't
it
want to go
sends
out
you
because then
back.
I'll be killed.
It banishment sends you back to the plane you belong to, and then it brings you back.
Yeah, but then I'll be
That's
spaghetti.
banishment. Probably. Sounds like a pretty cheap trick to like one-shot bosses, to be honest. But you know.
What about instead of sending somebody somewhere, what about detecting when somebody is somewhere?
What do you like detecting how?
Like, whenever my favorite food
Okay.
appears, I know.
Nearby?
Nearby, maybe
That would be like
miles away, but you know.
you would have to find a way to get, for example, the spell locate object or locate person constantly going, of which it would have to be something of like a lantern of tracking,
I know how to
which
do that.
is which is something that is pretty easy to do. Now, to make it specifically someone, you would have to have something they would have had. Holding the soul coin.
Mm,
You
Okay.
would also need to cast Scribe.
No, that is not how a
wait,
lantern of detection functions.
Lantern detection. Richter has one for monstrosities.
Yeah, see? So
It
if we
it
have a
light
lantern of
it lights up green when that specific creature type is in the area.
yes. So all we would have to do is create one
it's
that
locate
isn't
creature,
just
by the way, not
monstrosity.
locate person. Or an
There's
actual.
three spells: locate object, locate creature, and locate person. Because locate creatures does not affect humanoids, but locate person does.
I don't see a locate person showing up in D&D Beyond.
I could have sworn it was locate object, locate creature, locate person. Oh wait, no, I'm
Uh,
thinking of charm person, charm
Locate
monster.
animals or plants? Is that what you're thinking? Animals or plants, creature, object.
Ah, that might be it. That might be it.
Creature is specific kind, such as human or unicorn.
Mm. And what level is it?
Fourth.
Yeah, that's way too high for us.
I mean, I could technically just have that and cast it.
Hack it?
Cast it. I could cast it. Oh,
Oh, the
but it
animal
doesn't work
type.
if they're polymorphed, which I don't know if she
Shit.
technically polymorphs. I think
Um,
she's always a different form, right?
She says she's a shapeshifter.
which is
if
technically
the
different
creature
than
you
polymorph.
described your name is in a different form, such as under the effect of
Yeah.
a flesh to stone or polymorph spell, the spell doesn't locate the creature. You guys are aware of that from your
Flesh to
Arcana checks when you
Stone.
first met her.
Is that the 2024 version? The 2014
Uh,
just says a different form, such as
Hmm.
being under the effects of polymorph.
Flesh to stone turns you into a statue, so
Yeah, I'm saying, is that in the
you
20...
become an object then. Yeah, that's the 2024 version I clicked
Uh-huh.
on. So it's still technically correct.
So yeah, we wouldn't be able to, because I don't think her current form's even her real form, though. If you
You are
learn
aware of this,
something...
correct?
If you learn something's false form, and you try to locate it that way, would you only locate the false form?
You would not locate it at all. The spell would fail.
Ugh. That's stinky. Just you wait until we're higher level. Anyway.
Once Sykes hears the conversation stop, he will poke his head down from the stairwell, seeing if you're still there. Ah, shit.
You know, somebody could be injured and you're just upstairs not helping them.
If somebody were injured, they would call for me.
Yeah,
Maybe.
fair enough.
Maybe they can't talk.
I'm pretty sure they have other problems on their hands then, if they haven't found a way to communicate due to their muteness.
Well, maybe their throat hurts. Anyway, let's
What?
go.
Sykes will
Yeah,
kind of tap on his head. Telepathy.
Then you should know we're still here.
Yeah, but you stopped talking, so I figured something was wrong or Crafts gave you something.
So
Yeah,
couldn't
fair
you just
enough.
use your mind to figure that out?
I try and avoid listening to people's thoughts at all hours of the day, thank you. Some of y'all
Yeah,
are
see,
weird.
at
Yeah, he's
least he
pretty
has
weird.
some respect for privacy.
When I'm
What?
intoxicated, however,
So always?
hey, sober right now.
How sober is sober? You still smell like you just drank.
Because I woke up from being blackout drunk.
I like to imagine that he's just like, I take patient confidentiality seriously. And it's just like that's the only thing he takes seriously about his job, apparently.
Yeah, pretty much.
Clean workspace? Nah, don't need it. Rub some dirt
Clean
in it.
workspace, just don't get infected, dumbass.
Just rub some ointment in it, you'll be fine.
Rub the lotion on the skin.
It
Well,
rubs the lotion on the skin.
I guess we
Oh,
should.
it's the hose again.
I guess we should figure out what's going on with the tower and get metal
Yeah,
as
we'll
item
go check out
before
the tower. Now that you've had your fun.
it was not fun. It was very unfortunate and sad.
A friendly
Yeah,
reminder, Richter wanted to try crafting with the pistol before you guys left for the tower.
true.
Sumi was kind of railroading.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's free to
What,
speak up.
girl rotting?
Railroading.
Railroading. I think you said she just like on the spot just started girl rotting. I'm like, the fuck happened?
No, above board. I know he wants to craft,
Roll
but I know he wants to craft above board, but I'm waiting for him to say something to her.
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Well,
We're
unless
gonna
you
be
tell her you want to do something,
We're
she's
gonna talk Duffy.
bringing everyone.
All right, let's go. I want to go ahead and try
Yes,
the
let's go smith
pistol.
and tinker. Now that I have my expertise, I am now the god of this.
Richter is just very much has his shoulders low from the soul coin.
Mm, yes.
What
I have
level is
You
a
silence?
plus 11 tool
do.
check.
Silence is a level 2 spell.
Yes, it is.
So one we can craft with, yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
If you guys have the right setup for it, which you guys do not.
I mean, yeah. The weirdest, the closest thing that I would be able to do on, like, to,
Morty.
Morty, would be like making the silence appear in a moving area, which that's not how the spell works. It would have to
Well,
be
more
something like
so.
when I turn it on, it's like when I turn it on, we just don't move it and it stays active.
Wait, didn't Metal have something with silence on a thing, or was that a different campaign?
Well,
That might have been a different
Because didn't he
campaign.
have a
Are you
yeah.
lantern
talking
that
about
had
Hmm?
silence?
I don't think I've ever had. Oh.
No.
Hmm?
That was
That was Galen Odell.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
he had that was the anti-magic lantern.
Damn it.
Yeah.
By the way, that anti-magic lantern went off, it would break the soul coin instantly.
Yeah, I know it would. An entirely magical object.
Because it's more so, what if we made like a silence thing that we could turn on and off so when we
Wouldn't that
wanted
kill
to.
Richter?
Richter would basically fall to bones, and once the anti-magic wore off, he'd get back up. It would also shut down metal,
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
since he is a magical
So anyway,
construct.
guys,
So
let's.
instead of just going blind, I just die.
Yeah.
You become
Yeah.
incapacitated until magic returns.
Yeah.
Guys, let's hope Sujir doesn't know about that in character,
I mean,
you know?
Sumi would then be disconnected from her god.
I'm not a cleric or a paladin, it's fine.
You're okay.
A dispel magic would knock Sumi out of the dietic form, but it would
That's
take
what I'm
a high
talking
DC
about.
to do so.
Oh.
Or a
Ooh.
warlock, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah, you want to
You're
make Chloe
intuitive
have a
magic.
mental breakdown? Cast a spell magic on her.
We're having a breakdown.
Do-do-do-do-do.
She's rude.
She will pull an axe on you so fast.
So
What do you
anyway,
mean? You're free. You don't
basically,
have pocket dad to tell you what to do anymore.
anyway, what
Yeah,
if
that'll end well.
we put silence on something that we could turn on and off like a lamp, you know? So if we ever want to have some peace and quiet, glances at his pocket that has the stone, you know, we could have some peace and quiet for a little bit.
Wait, are you looking at my pocket?
No, I'm looking at Craft's pocket.
Oh, I was like,
I don't have
just
pockets.
thinking, I was just like, what are you pockets with slime?
Craft pockets? I don't have pockets.
Well, I'm assuming
I have
wherever
a
he
backpack.
stores things that we know.
I have
Were
a
you having this
backpack
conversation?
in the
At the
middle in the
house.
middle of the street, I guess.
I thought we were at the house.
Oh, okay, then we're at the house.
Okay.
Suji, you're
Alone.
randomly just in the town. Those guys are weird, right? Talking
I
over
was gonna say,
commerce.
if you guys were still like in the hospital or out in front of it, Sykes would just respond.
Oh.
But you guys aren't, so he won't.
I
I
mean, he
mean,
could probably still talk to us in our minds.
Sumi, what I was going to say was, I can technically, if you wanted peace and quiet, I can throw the soul coin into a pocket dimension for an hour.
I thought pocket dimensions didn't work.
I don't know.
From what
I
Tara had
have one.
stated, pocket dimensions don't work correctly here.
I
It
mean, it
just
works,
depends.
but it probably holds things properly, but it probably doesn't muffle it properly, you know?
Well, it's because mine's a spell pocket dimension. Because else if it doesn't work the way it does, then there's no point of the spell.
I mean, there's no point of the teleportation spells because they'll kill you, but they're still there.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Rope trick.
Yeah,
Shut.
no, but this spell specifically says that spells and attacks cannot pass through the entrance. Therefore, if it goes to the other side, it can't come back
But we want it to come
until the
back.
spell Yeah, once the spell ends, it gets spit out.
I mean, you could do that. But do you want to do that constantly?
I mean, how often do you want me to do that?
I don't know.
I thought you wanted just like a couple moments.
Well, it's like a in general thing, you know? If we ever need to have a moment of peace and quiet.
It's constantly peace and quiet. You just have to worry about being stared at occasionally.
Okay,
And
fine.
plus
Put
the
it through the
coins
thing
on
and I'm gonna tell you
second of all,
something. Put it
second
through
of
the thing
all,
and I'm gonna tell you something.
you see me, I'm pulling out my rope and I'm just you see how I take my hands to the rope and I kind of like strain, like I'm like putting strain on it and like straightening it out taut, and you see magic goes against it until I make like a straight line of rope, and I just kind of toss it up into the air and it like just clings in midair, and then I just kind of tug on it and you see a hole open, and I take the coin and I throw it up into the hole.
And the coin bounces off the hole.
Oh,
It's gonna bounce back down, and you're just
So
gonna
anyway, about the
craft.
silence. About the silence lantern.
oh, I guess it can't enter it either. Hey, that means we can go inside and be safe.
I'm not going in there.
Why not? It's just a pocket dimension.
Okay, stick your little hand through it then.
Climb up my rope and check the pocket dimension.
Inside the pocket dimension, it is as you recognize it. Though it does feel a bit difficult to breathe, it's not enough to cause any detriment.
Okay, now try putting a magical item inside it.
I mean, what do you mean a magical item? It just says a spell.
Yeah, try putting a magical item through it.
He's covered in magical items.
I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, why not? Let me sticking my head, whatever. I'm gonna reach down and grab my signet ring, my spell restoring one, and stick it through.
Goes through as normal.
Oh, okay, so we can go through with our armor. Alright.
Yeah, at the very least.
I guess that just can't go in.
Because I'm assuming that it's a constantly active spell.
Calendula,
So
hold on to the coin. We're gonna go in there. She'll pick up the coin.
who's holding onto the coin?
Nelson Mandela.
Okay.
The same brain cell fired at the same time.
Well, that's how you make it Nathan recognized.
Yeah. At
All
this
right, with
point.
historical figures, this NPC.
I just didn't hear the name the first time.
Anyway. Alright,
Yeah.
let's go in. We'll discuss.
Okay. Climb up into the hole, and you guys see my head pop back out, and I grab the rope and I pull it in, and you guys see that the pocket dimension closes. I'm like, okay, we are now
You
in the
fool,
pocket
you've
dimension
fallen for
with
my
no
trap.
door.
Is
Welcome to
everyone
the
in or
world of
just us?
make-believe.
You said just us.
Okay. Wait, how do we know if it's working? What if they can hear us?
Well, no, I guess we'll find. I can open it and close it. Hold on.
Okay,
I
open it.
stick the rope. I stick the rope back through. Hey, could you guys hear us?
Who are you asking? We're in our house, aren't you?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Who else is here?
Sorry, I thought we had. Okay, never mind.
You know what? No, you're right. I was talking to Nelson Mandela.
No,
Can
you're
Nelson
right.
Mandela hear us?
I thought you meant what all of us. You meant like, alright, whatever.
With
Did
the
I
door
hear?
closed, no, you could not hear because the entrance does not technically exist in that instance.
All right. Good to know. Give us a moment. And I pull the rope back up and through the entrance, and it closes.
One moment, I'll make this realistic.
Oh no. Oh no.
Phenomenal.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
wait, they're still in there because it's listening to the other. Hold on. 1 second. It's listening to the other Discord, so it just has them. Alright, let's try that. Does that work? No.
do Gear POV.
Hold
The
on.
coins with them.
Hold on, it's. Okay,
Does it
well,
not work? Mm.
well, we're just not gonna have our avatars for now. Oh wait, hold on. Brain blast. Hold on. Did that
Okay.
work? Okay, yeah, that worked.
All right.
Okay. Alright, so. We want to play along because we don't want her to get angry, and so we shouldn't get rid of the coin. But we need to be able to talk without the coin and plan because we obviously don't want to say everything in front of her.
Yeah.
So that's why we need the silence.
It makes sense. Yes, I was getting that from the whole urgency that you had of this. Yeah.
Unless you want to do this all the time.
I mean, we can get a lot done in just an hour, don't you think? That, and
Well,
I can literally bring like 3 or 4 people into here.
isn't this hard to do?
It's a second level spell.
No. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's a second level spell that I get back every day. So as long as we don't do it whenever we're doing anything important, you know, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Pardon me, I can fit up to 8 medium creatures in here.
I got rid of the background. So it's fitting.
Ooh, pocket dimensioning.
But we really need to be able to discuss without her because she can listen and watch. Because we need to keep the coin, obviously. But I think we should eventually try and figure out a way to use it to our advantage. Be it finding her something, listening
I
to her
mean,
back.
like you said, reverse engineering it so that we can, so she sees us, we see them.
I think the easiest way would be she keeps it and she's able to see us, but she doesn't know we're able to see and listen to her.
Mm. There, what is that creature called? I'm doing this in character, by the way.
What is that creature? It's kind of
There's
fox.
there's a creature. Uh, I don't know what it's called, but I've heard of it. there's a creature that is immune to scrying. If we were to get pelt of that creature, I'm sure we would become immune to scrying.
But we don't want to be immune because then she knows and then she can't follow us anymore and then we can't be on her good side.
Not exactly.
We just need to be able to scry on her while she scries on us.
Whenever we don't want to be scryed upon, we can just use
Well, we can
the
just use
pelt.
this.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm just saying since you don't want it to, ooh, it's a spell slot, oh,
Well, I mean,
that
if
kind of
it's easy enough to do, it's fine.
yeah. But like
Plus,
I was
we're in
saying,
a pocket
crag
dimension.
cats, that's what they're called, crag cats.
Yeah, but in here, we can't be seen either, so our lips can't be read.
Well, yeah. But second of all, when you were saying the whole thing about silence, if we cast silence, we can't hear each other either.
We just leave the coin in the silence.
That's not how divination works.
But she's listening through the coin, so if we leave the coin in the silence and then we move out of the silence, then we can hear.
Maybe. Because usually divination that's tied to an object, it does hear sound, but if it's supposed to be based off of the people around it, then the magic just connects to the nearest body. But I mean, this place does have its own magical ley lines, so it could work.
Anyway, this was
Although
probably
it's
the
not,
better option.
yeah, because this lasts an hour, and silence only lasts like a minute.
Yeah.
So this
Anyway,
is better in that regard.
I don't
But I
think
mean,
we
she can
should.
also see, but she can see through this, so she knows we're going into this pocket dimension.
Well, yeah, she knows we're in here, but she doesn't know what we're doing.
Exactly.
I could, like, have a meal, and then I bring a meal out, and it's like, oh yeah, we were just cooking, you know?
I mean, that
She
sounds
won't.
extremely weird.
She won't
Especially
believe
the,
it. She won't
I
believe it,
mean,
but she won't know.
she won't believe it at the same.
Crafts, we need to cook.
We need to cook crafts. No, what I was gonna say was she's gonna be extremely suspicious because you came in here with me. You hate me.
I mean, I
She
hope you open
understands the groom's
doors.
lore, and she knows the group's team dynamic. She knows the
Okay,
friend
well, how
graph.
about this? How about this? I don't want to tell anyone else this, but I'm making, um, uh, a ring for Kara.
Okay.
And you're the only
All right.
person who knows how to make them.
Yeah.
And with this ring for Kara, we're going to be able to connect to each other all the time, like Scry.
Okay.
And it's definitely for Kara that we're talking and scrying to. And that's what we're working on while we're here. And it's not for
Why?
anyone else.
All right. I mean, yeah, I can get behind that. But why would we not let the others in on this?
Because that's why we're always going in alone, because I don't want to tell them. Obviously.
One. But why would you want to tell me?
Because you're
Oh,
the
because
person
I'm
who's
the only
making
other
it.
one. I guess so. I feel like you could have gone. I feel like she would have thought that you would have gotten like Tara to do it to help you do it, or like I don't know. I mean, you like
But
hanging
Tara
out.
knows
You
her. And they talk and they're friends.
true. What about
I
what's
think
the
to
name
me
of the
is
what's the
saying
name of the
crafts, you
arachnid?
have no friends.
What's the name? I forgot the name of the blacksmith.
Ark.
Arc.
What the?
Thank you.
What is that?
I'm like, what about
There's a
Arc?
little bug crawling on my wall, but it's like not a moth.
Wouldn't Arc be more professionally for that? Because I'm not
She doesn't
exactly
make
a
jewelry.
jeweler.
I've already talked to her about stuff
I'm
like
not a
this.
I'm not a jeweler either.
Yeah, but you can enchant stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can enchant
One
stuff in
sec.
that regard.
1 sec, and I hear a thunk on the wall.
Uh, I mean, sure, if you think it can fool her and like, ooh, it's not gonna affect her, she's not gonna get any ideas, then sure, why not? I think she's smarter than that, or at least smart enough to get ideas. You were.
No, I heard the thud to the wall.
Oh wait, I was muted in Discord, but I wasn't muted in. Okay, whatever. In
Fun
recording, you'll. Also, that thud you heard, that wasn't me. That was the other person walking around.
And they're just gonna say,
Genuinely.
no, just the wall rats. Skitter, skitter, and skirting.
We've been caught.
Anyway.
Run.
Anyway, there was a freaky ass bug on my wall, but it was like a moth, but it had like it almost looked like a stinger. I don't know what that was.
Weird.
Anyway,
That does sound very weird.
I don't know
But I
the
mean, yeah,
fauna down
if
here.
that's what, if we do go by that, then it shouldn't be bad.
But yeah, we'll come in here and work on it, and then one day we'll finish it, and we'll be able to scry on not her, definitely not, you know, wink.
Uh-huh.
But she'll think it's just for me and Kara.
But wait,
She
so
probably won't, but that's
if you're
what we'll
gonna
say.
if you're gonna enchant 2 rings, one for you, one for Kara, wouldn't you have to give the other ring to Kara?
It's not going to be enchanted with the scry. It could be enchanted with anything. You can't
Yeah,
identify through a scry.
correct. You have to be able to physically touch something in order for it to be identified.
Yeah, so the ring we make for me will be the scry that we use against her, and then the
Yeah,
ring
but
for Kara.
there's anti-scrying magic.
But doesn't she have to be able to be scryed on if she can scry on us?
No. You can block scrying and scry someone.
Well, we'll figure it out. If she blocks scrying, then we'll just, I don't know, figure something else
Deal
out.
with.
We'll figure out sending later. And then once we get sending,
It's like essentially it's anti-divination, which sending
unless she
is
also has the
divination.
same amulet I have. But I don't think
Amulets.
I ever saw her wearing the amulet. An amulet in general. Oh yeah, I have this, and then she'll pull out her me looking for it, her amulet of proof against detection and location. You have to attune to it though, and I don't know if she would use up attunement on that. I don't think I ever saw her wearing one. Unless she wore it, like, not around her neck. Looks to DM, looks back.
I mean,
What you see in her picture is what you remember.
she doesn't exactly. I mean, she's not exactly revealing, but also at the same time, she also looks like she has a slit throat, so.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
a
it could be
one
under.
slit throat.
Anyway.
It would be an awkward outfit to be wearing.
Anyway, we can try working on that, I guess. And then see if
Yeah.
it works, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll tell the others and go from there.
Yeah.
But I think whenever we're talking to people about her, we should bring them here.
Yeah.
Or planning
least-
something important.
Yeah, this would probably be the best case. All right. Is that all?
Yeah.
All right. And I'll grab the rope from inside and pass it through a wall, and it just opens up the portal. And
Sumi will
we
go
can now
through.
exit.
Under her breath, she'll just be like, Stinky said what? Hi.
I'm back.
We're back.
You see the trio descend from the rope back into
The trio?
Trio.
The trio?
I say trio because I moved to brain went, yeah, you too. The duo.
The trio
Turn
comes
back
out with
to
us.
Hey, I heard you was talking about me.
Phenomenal. I'm gonna go get another drink after that.
That's what it's like
Alright.
talking to Sumi.
We can take a brief pause for a bathroom break, so I gotta go too. So.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Whee!
I have learned that for some reason I cannot pause recordings right now, so that's fun.
Yep. Yep. Goop. Slip, sloop. Whoop, whoop. Wham.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Why is metal beeping?
It's not me, damn you.
But yeah,
Why is Metal beeping? He always does that.
for some
I'm
reason
back.
I can't pause, so I don't know why not.
Mm.
So that's fun.
You cannot. You cannot. You cannot sleep when there are enemies nearby.
Well, it's more so it seems like I don't know, maybe it's just how I mean, I did literally just get OBS back, so I could have just had a setting that I don't have anymore. Maybe.
Perhaps.
I hate having to re-add. Wait, I can push to mute. Oh, I can enable a hotkey for push to mute. I'm gonna scream.
We all back?
Yeah,
I'm back.
I don't see. I'll have to figure this out later, but for now, pee breaks are going to be unpaused.
Unstoppable piss.
You will pee in real time in the recording until I
You will
figure
now
out.
pee in 4K.
Well, because
Limitless edition.
The
usually
sound of
when
crying chicken.
we go and do our little BRBs, I just pause it and
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
my attic.
Throws dry ice into a deep fryer.
That's what Sumi would do to crafts.
What? Throw dry ice into the deep fryer? That's gonna affect you more than it's gonna affect me.
Now he sounds like he's 1,000 miles away. It's because I deep fried him.
Deep fried plasmoid? Sooner than you think.
Wow, guys, can you believe it? Deep fried plasmoid.
Only
Just
5
a
days
week
away.
away. Just a week away.
What?
Wow.
Alright, see. Now that everyone is back, I believe Walter is as well. I think.
Metal?
One
Toaster
sec.
oven?
Okay, so 1 sec.
Our toaster oven. It's broken. Oh
Hmm.
no.
You're laughing at you.
I laugh at many, many things. You don't have to worry about what I'm laughing about. It is beyond mortal comprehension. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Wiggles.
I was about to say something. Yeah, and
I
all
could
you're
send a
thinking
picture of a
about.
crab with a crab with a gun, and you would laugh like.
Yeah, and you don't know why I'm laughing.
We know why you're laughing.
I'm back.
Stupid.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bounce dog.
Got quite the health bar. He must be one of the final bosses in Souls.
No, he's the shopkeeper.
He's the secret fight when you upset the shopkeeper.
Hey, no, it turns out the shopkeeper's a super pushover. It's the dog. It's when the dog comes out, and it's just like, "Oh, you hurt my master."
Fido, best boy.
Just God. What's the dog from
Sif.
Death? Yeah, I was about to say Dark Souls 1, and you just hit me fast. Just did it faster. All right.
Uh, so you watch as Sumi and Crafts come back out of the rope trick.
How'd it go in there?
I think it went well. We figured things out.
Fine, I guess. As fine as
You
it
don't
can
have
go.
to.
Oh, now that I'm remembering, you wanted to do something to your gun, right?
Sumi's gonna take the
Yeah.
coin from Calendula.
Wait, so do
He's
you
just gonna
have the
look.
coin now?
Why,
Or did you...
why does Calendula have the coin?
She picked it up off the ground when it dropped. She'll give it back to Crafts.
No, thank you.
I'm not holding it.
Yeah. No. What ideas did you have? Pointing at Richter.
Well, the experimentation, because I don't really know many. The only way I only know one thing that I can experiment on a gun with, which is the one thing I can put on a gun is the one I have on my rifle.
The repeating thing.
No.
For your rifle, you know two of them.
Oh.
Holy Shot and +1.
Oh, the bullet thing.
Oh, I know +1. Okay.
Yes. Because when doing the rolls for it, you guys rolled 19 and 15.
Oh. I don't know. Kind of what. I feel like I should probably change my I wish if I could, I would change the hunting rifle back to a +1.
It is a +1.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all crit on the crafting thing, so you got both.
Oh. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, that reminded me a lot. Yeah, so probably just experimenting. Cause I got +1, but at the same time, I'm not.
Right.
Are they all just like as a general question, DM? Are they all like just more holy, or like not holy? They're just like more damage types, or is there other effects?
There are a multitude of effects.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just try experimentation. Worst case scenario, we can probably try to take the experimentation off.
Okay. Who would like to uh who would like to experiment, and where would you guys like to do the experimenting at? Would you like to do it at Arcs or at your house? Because you have a mini forge at the house as well.
Would it affect the DC in any way?
No, it would not.
No. Okay. Well, Nathan, I don't know what your tool check is, but mine's +6.
I have a
So
+11.
yeah, then you roll. I'll just give you advantage.
All right.
I always
I've
forget
become
that he.
I've
I always
become an expert now.
Wait, you became an expert in tool check? How?
That was my
He
level.
gains at level 6, artificers gain expertise in all tools that they are proficient in.
Yeah, so as long as I learned a new tool, if I learn a new tool, I become an expert in it. That's just how it functions.
Okay,
If
so
someone teaches
this
me
is
how
how
to
you
become a
bake.
jeweler.
This is how you bake a cake. Okay, I see how to bake a cake, but if I put this, and this, wouldn't it be way better?
No, she's like,
Fuck.
he's like, here's how we bake a cake, and I'm like, yes, and I'm like, and this is how you make a, this is how you make a New York style cheesecake filled with lemon pousse. Just like, what?
Huh?
How? How did you like? I never even taught you that. You don't need to.
You don't need to. I'm just better. I'm built
I'm just,
different.
I'm, I'm just built this way.
All right. So
There's a 23.
Wait, that threw off my brain for some reason. A 23 is a major success. So half the
And then,
cost, which I'm just gonna say, since you guys are using arcs, there is no cost. And you guys supply the ingredients for it. And it raises the dice value / effect. So Richter, roll a 1d20.
oh, fun.
A 17. Me. Why do I have this twice? Oh, that's for a 17. You're gonna hate this one because of one of your feats. Buckshot. Attacking at melee range no longer gives disadvantage.
That's really funny. All right. Cause that's my pistol. I'll just. Would it be possible? what would it be a higher DC if I wanted to take it off in another? Well, of course, another day because I only have one crafting.
Disassembling and rebuilding the same object raises the DC by 5 per attempt. So you're able to disassemble it, but basically disaster becomes a 1 through 10, failure becomes a 11 through 15, success becomes a 16 through 25, and major success is 25 plus. Or 24 plus, because the way that things work.
That's that. God,
Basically,
that was the roll.
Basically, unless Nathan rolls a nat 1, you don't lose anything. Because a failure, nothing is made, nothing is lost.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's like I don't want to have to go. It's like, it's probably like the one thing out of the whole table that I probably just not would have wanted that had no use to me. But
No, there's
all right,
another.
oh god, I'm gonna hit that next. All right,
I will go ahead and just post that in general if you want to write it down.
I don't. Yeah, I'll try to fix it tomorrow, I guess, or
So,
whenever I get the chance.
for the
So
2 items I want to make, would I need to store the special trait in a gemstone?
What are you trying to make?
The rings we discussed.
You would need to be able to cast the spell in question.
Yeah, but preparing it, like
You would, I believe
preparing
on
the
you.
items for it.
Yes, preparing the items in question. Let's see, I believe you have something along that line. You would be able to convert some of these staffs or some of
Okay.
the items you currently have, like the silver rod or the lacquered rods.
Could the silver rod be turned into multiple rings?
No, because the
Because
cost of the silver rod would be the cost of making said ring. Same with the lacquered rod.
I guess also probably because it's engraved.
Yes.
So it'd be really hard to shape it, let alone break it in shape.
Not.
Okay. Would the silver be better for the main ring?
They have the same price across the 2 lacquered wooden rods and silver rods, so it's basically just preference on what you want to get rid of.
Is it lacquered as in like wood, yeah? Or
Yes.
okay.
One lacquered wooden rod is engraved with arcane runes, the other is inlaid with a filigree of gold.
Okay. The silver one
But
also has a bunch of runes.
yes, and you are able to convert them over to rings, but it would take a tool check.
Mm-hmm.
The silver one, a silver rod engraved with arcane runes.
Would I be able to get assistance from Terra turning them into rings?
NPCs cannot assist with crafting, and even if they were able to, Terra would need proficiency in jewelers to do so.
Okay. Crafts, you don't have proficiency in jewelers, right?
No, I don't have
Crafts,
proficiency in jewelers. I have tinkering. I have
Who did I
leatherworking,
go to for
alchemist,
jewelers?
smithing, thieves, tinkers.
Didn't I go to
Uh,
somebody for jewelry one time?
Terra can make inert jewelry, but she cannot make things that are capable of storing magic.
I just mainly need her to turn them into rings. So they're ready, and then we can work on getting them ready for magic.
You would be able with your let's see.
Novice woodworking. I'm trying
Oh,
to
I thought
learn
you-
woodworking.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
can
believe
either
you were
do
just saving up to learn how to do so, so you could spend the day learning that trade if you wished.
jewelry or woodworking.
Either or.
Hmm.
It's
Well,
100 gold in a crafting day to learn a new trade.
I thought I already did this for the rod I gave Chloe.
I thought you did too. That's why I'm confused.
Because I don't. It doesn't say I have woodworking proficiency.
Hmm.
Maybe I just didn't add it. Wait, why does it say I have cook's utensils learned when I already
Yeah,
have cook's utensils?
yeah, because you were taught by Kara how to cook.
Should I add the woodworking because I did the thing for Chloe, or do I need
Yeah,
to?
I know you learned it. Like, I remember that much because you've used it a couple times. I guess it got deleted somehow.
Maybe.
You can go ahead and add it, yes. And with the woodworking thing, you would be able to convert the lacquered wooden rods over, but not the silver rod.
Okay. I think I will spend the 100 to learn jewelry, I guess.
Okay,
I'll subtract it.
okay. I'll let you handle your page while
Yeah.
I look for your teacher real quick.
Where? There it is, jeweler's tools. Why are there two sets of them?
2024.
I can't tell which one's which, so I'm gonna assume it's the bottom one is 2014. Okay. So I'm spending the day turning them into rings, or just one into rings and learning?
You would be turning one lacquered staff into a inert magical ring.
Okay. And then I'd have to make the other one into a ring tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Shouldn't I be
Uh,
doing the jewelry one then, since I'm learning that now? And then I can do the lacquered one tomorrow?
yes, the jewelry would take up the course of the day, though, to learn it.
Okay. I mean, we can always do metals thing in the evening since they're also crafting during the day, I assume?
Correct. I'm trying to find who the jeweler was.
Because I thought I went to Ark and she's like, no, that's too small, can't work on it. And then I went to Tara and she's like, well, I can kind of.
I'm looking at a thing real quick. I think what had happened is Tara might have also gotten her jeweler's tools deleted as well, and that's why I'm not finding it. Because I do remember at one point you guys did work on jewelry with her.
Because I know I went to like get help with a pendant or a necklace or something.
Yeah. It has been 6 months since we last played this, so I'm
Over
just
six
going
months.
over 6 months. So I'm
Well,
just
the
going
last time
to.
we properly played consecutively was in August. And then we had 6 months and then we were kind of on and off. So,
Yeah,
been like, a while.
a while. But yes, Tara would have jeweler's tools in this instance because I know she did teach it in the past. So she would be able to teach you how to make jewelers or how to work the trade. So
I
are you going to be spending the day doing this? Or spending your crafting thing doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. So minus 100 gold and
Yep.
you gain jeweler's proficiency.
Yep.
Don't know why it deleted one. I'm gonna have to look at that later.
Maybe it was like a 2024 update thing, deleted it.
But But it kept your cook's utensils, which is what I'm confused about.
I don't know. Maybe I forgot to properly add it.
Hmm. Well, you got it this time. You'll spend the day, or you'll spend your crafting session today with Tara, basically teaching you how to. In the simplest terms, Tara is basically making wire jewelry and just showing you how to do it, and you get the hang of it pretty efficiently. Thumbs up. Walter, would you like to be doing any crafting today?
I guess.
What would you like to craft or experiment with?
Hmm.
You have your smith's tools that you can do a bunch of different things, or your tinker's tools, which you can make a magical item, or the blueprints of.
Hmm. Did I ever have like a blueprints thing for like the jug?
You have a blueprint of the Bulwark +1 effect on metal armor, and the blueprint for the Dodecahedron of Doom.
Then how did I get the jug before?
Tara had made it and given it to you.
Okay. I could make another dodecahedron.
Alrighty. To replicate the dodecahedron, because I believe. Let me check what rarity it is. Oh, that's a rare item. How fun. To replicate it, uh, you would need to spend 500 gold.
Yeah,
I believe that was because of a crit, too, and that's why you got them. Both your blueprints were crits.
I see. Yeah, I'm contemplating whether that's 500 gold worth.
Oh boy, 500 gold to go gambling with a die!
Yep. What are my other options? Like, I'm thinking. I know you mentioned one time about, I think something starting to form on my back, like thrusters looking like. I don't know if that's something I
Uh,
can mess with.
at this moment, no, you're unable to mess with it. Once you hit level 7, you believe your power will become high enough level for you to be able to use those. Cough, cough, your Crusader charge at level 7.
Hmm.
You have the parts for it, you just do not know how to use them at this time.
I'm thinking it would be interesting if I could do something with my. Oh, what was it called? I need to look at my weapons. The gun hammer.
You would need a improved crafting station to be able to upgrade the gun hammer.
Dang, how would I do that? I get the
The
better station.
upgrading the crafting station, I've decided to give you guys a little bit of a boon in that regard. Since you guys had spent a fair amount of money working on the stations themselves, to upgrade them, you only need to input 500 more gold into the crafting stations.
I see.
Each?
Into each crafting station, yes, but it is specifically for the ones you guys have in your house.
Okay.
Hmm. All right. I mean, yeah,
You
I'll spend 500 to improve the station.
already. So the forge will now become a bronze forge.
Do you want me to deduct the money, or do you
Uh,
want to?
you can deduct the money.
Okay, it is done.
And you would basically be spending your crafting day working on building the forge with assistance from Ark. This will be a bit of an expensive project, uh, or this will be a bit of a time-consuming project, but once it is done, you are able to experiment with uncommon smithing items.
Nice.
And because two people are working on it, it will cut the time of creating it in half. So it will instead be day 1 out of 3.5. And as long as Ark is not doing anything, she will be able to work on it in the background.
Hmm. Nice.
And once you guys get it fully built, you are able to work on any crafted item that, or any crafted item or simple magic item that can be made at a forge. For example, your Warhammer could get an upgrade, the gun hammer could get an upgrade, but the Gauntlets of Discogre Power would be unable to be upgraded due to the fact they are a boss item.
Gotcha. Is that just how it is for any boss item?
Yes, the boss items are set in stone.
Understandable.
With this with the new upgrade, are we would we ha? Is there any like are we able to upgrade items more if we already have like once, or is this just allowing us to upgrade more items?
In case of the Holy Hunting Rifle, the Holy Hunting Rifle would be considered a rare item due to having the 2 upgrades currently upon it.
Well, yeah, but I also have the pistol. But I was just thinking.
The pistol would be considered an uncommon item in terms of crafting, so you would be able to upgrade it in such a regard.
Hmm.
Let's see. Your halberd you would be able to upgrade. Let's see. The Sonic Mace you'd be able to upgrade. Your +1 spear would be able to upgrade. Uh, but things like your Vanta pick and your Holy Hunting Rifle, at this moment, you're currently not able to upgrade. In
All
terms
right.
of Sumi, she'd be able to upgrade the Senger, I believe. That's it, I think.
All right. Well, that's actually good to know. Probably remake the pistol then upgrade it, but yeah.
Yes. As for crafts, unfortunately, there is nothing I can currently do, or nothing you can currently do to lower the price of making your exosuit station. So it is still the 2,500 over the course of a week, and only you and
Yeah.
Tara would be able to work on it.
How
Yeah.
far are you off from that?
I am exactly 219 gold away.
If you want to start that, we can. I can loan you the money.
If you're willing to invest.
Uh, Starting production on it would be impossible at this current time. You would basically just be buying the materials for it.
Yeah, pretty much just be that.
Because everybody who can assist or work on it has spent their crafting day.
Okay. Then I'll just hand him the. How much was it?
219.
Yeah. I'll hand you 219 gold and just be like, all right. Well, just don't for this. Just don't complain about when I keep asking you for help on the pistol.
I've never really complained. Tinkering
I
is
know.
what I do.
Okay, I've taken the 219.
Same.
I've
I
removed.
went ahead and added it to mine. Let's see. All right. Now then, I believe the last thing we had was for Metal to go take a trip inside the inside the tower.
Correct.
Huh?
Oh.
My spoon!
I don't know. I just thought like I was upgrading that.
I was adding teeth to it, then it would become more efficient.
And Metal, the inventor of the spork.
The ultimate makes this whole grand speech about how it's gonna be a new era. Shows the sport.
Crafts. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Holds up a multi-tool that turns from spork to spoon to knife.
and Metal will just be like, you can. It's like it's not. It's just, he may have a metal face, but you can visibly see the sadness.
Metal just plays boowomp.wav. Alrighty.
But you were saying about like me going into a tower?
Yes, the Tower of Origin is currently opened. And you are the last one for it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you all like to go to the tower?
Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Then I will need you guys to hop on over into Foundry.
Woo! I'm here.
I've discovered something and I'm going to have to turn this off for this specific reason.
Oh, I'm scared.
Uh, just going to disable that. Because for the tower thing, since you guys are not technically there, I have to turn you guys invisible.
Ooh.
And Sumi gives out a bright aura of light, so she would still be visible.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Pretty invisible. Here, I imported you guys all before the session started, so your gold will not be accurate, and the only thing that should be changed, air quote, is Richter's pistol. So,
And the soul coin, but
and the owner of the soul coin, but like things that are important in the battle are still there. Alrighty. Sorry, burping. As you guys arrive at the Tower of Origin, Metal, on the tower itself, you will see that there is a sort of silhouette of just the paladin symbol etched into it. And below it, you would see three little glowing motes of light.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that the uh, tower was waiting for you.
Oh.
am I the only one who thinks it's not ominous?
I mean, for an inanimate structure to be awaiting anything, it seems a little, should be something disconcerting about that.
I think I said what I said wrong. Thank you.
So you said it's just there's a paladin symbol, but then also three. Like,
Three motes of light below it.
what do you mean moat of light?
Mote being a small source of light.
Oh,
The light does not give any real detail, but it is there below the paladin symbol. Do you place your hands upon the door?
sure.
Placing your hands upon the door, it will open up, allowing you passage within.
Mm.
Do you head inside?
Yeah.
As you head inside, the door itself will sort of close around you as you black out. Awakening. I'm just gonna let everybody load because I think the longest loading time will probably be Walter or Elijah. So just give it a moment. Okay.
Hmm.
Sumi, Richter, and Crafts, can you all see yourselves?
Yeah.
Okay. I basically did this. Your tokens have visual on the map.
This looks familiar.
Metal, you awaken on a road leading into a nameless town. You recognize from the banners on this town that this is one protected by your order. You must have been sent here for a patrol, but something feels off about it all. The sky is much darker than usual, and you don't see anybody coming to the front to greet you.
Hmm. Am I able to just go ahead and move?
Yes.
Hmm. Weird.
As you proceed up to the bridge, you would see before you blood splattered all across the ground as some of the buildings seem to be in a low flame as if it was just recently started. Lying in town square, you see a corpse mangled and battered laying on the ground.
Oh. Guess I'll inspect the corpse.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. With a 19, not only do you recognize the damage that has been done, but you recognize the weapon that has done it. This is the weapon of a protector. This is the weapon that is one held by the heralds of the heralds themselves, large automatons that are built to defend the kings.
Hmm.
And judging by the wounds themselves, do not make a comment, Richter. Judging by the wounds themselves, this was very recent. The beast might still be here.
I see.
You two invisibitches just dancing around.
I knew that Paul was gonna be the only one that could see me, so I was just like,
Hmm.
Looking into the building, you would see that it has been the door itself has been smashed inwards, and all that remains is just viscera of whatever was here, just wreaking havoc upon the town. Um, Mangled bodies lie splattered all about. Looking in this house, it'll look as if the person inside was dragged out and tossed upon the street. Must be the corpse that you previously investigated. It looks as if this person was trying to run into their home only to get a battle axe to the back. The home itself is beginning to burn as the torches have been knocked off, and the campfire has been kicked to start a flame within the house. Upon approaching this door, you will hear the sound of metal grating on the other side, as you immediately hear a voice. Who goes there?
One sec.
Fucking rat, all of you.
please tell
What
me
did
we're all
I
doing the
do?
same thing.
This is Protectron 3102. Who is in here? Who is in here?
Instead of a response, you hear the sound of gears winding up as the wall itself is blasted forth as you and this creature barreling through the wall will immediately be pushed back outwards as you see before you stands a Castle Herald. Sorry, I put you guys on the wrong spot. A Castle Herald standing before you. In place of a shield, you instead see what has been what looks as if the shield and arm itself had been ripped off. And allow me to put down the picture of the Castle Herald. Is in the NPC appearances. You'll see a bloodied axe on the right arm as the left arm ends in just wires and circuitry as the Herald will look down at you. Protectorate Unit 3102, named Reinhardt, as it sort of cuts off mid-sentence. You begin to see a magic flow through its body as it seems the sky itself is shimmering and shaking as the herald sort of springs back to life, looking at you. No, you go by metal now. As a chaotic energy begins swirling about, the herald crafts Richter and Sumi, you begin to immediately feel magic pulling from the outside, trying to force you into the tower itself. You feel from the magic that your friend Metal is in great danger. Do you accept the pull?
I accept.
Assuming?
I mean, fine.
And craft?
What are we rolling? Investigation?
No.
What?
Do you accept the magic that is pulling you in? You can tell from the energy given off that your friend Metal is in great danger.
Sure. I'll let it pull me in.
Like your damaged memories and your damaged thoughts, things are not always as they seem, as your friends begin to materialize around you within this memory.
Oh god, am I right here?
So, about that upgrade you just got.
He has the gunner feat, so he doesn't even care. As initiative will immediately begin engaged, as the Castle Herald Unit 405 wishes to kill you. And Metal, you have a theme for this.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I forgot I was still using the robot voice. It's just kind of, I don't know, funny, fourth wall.
uh, Rick or Elijah and Kat, you will recognize this song because I have used it before.
Oh wait, let me check. Event- Oh,
Panics.
Before initiative is rolled, the Chaos Herald will immediately have its other turns added in.
oh god, I remember the song now.
As it gets a debuff turn. An action turn.
The one person we actually killed.
A movement turn. A cannon turn. and an execution turn. The order is as set. Would anybody like to do anything before combat begins? Cough, cough, Richter.
I mean, I could get in front of.
Holy shit, Metal was fucking ready. He crit.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, the only thing I could do would be roll a d8. That would get me in front of. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Use my boots.
Okay, go ahead and roll the 1d8.
I can't wait for us all to be in the same section and then it just have 5 turns right after itself. Oh, speaking of.
Alrighty. See, update combatant. Your initiative is now 23. You go before crafts.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was just gonna happen, so.
On the debuff turn, you will see the Castle Herald raise its broken arm up into the air as it fires off what look to be metal shrapnel, as it will launch 2 magnet spikes. The first one going onto Metal. And since it is an enemy doing it, I will add the Cursed.
Do we have the effects of the meals in here?
Yes, you see the little dice to the top left?
Okay, I see.
And the second magnet going onto Richter. And that takes up the debuff turn. Sumi.
It's me! Let's see. What do I want to do?
As a friendly reminder, you are capable of scanning to learn what the turns do, and also, in this instance, what else is available.
As a bonus action?
Action or a bonus action. Or both, if you want.
Would I be able to try and figure out if it is similar to Novos with heat?
Here are what is currently scannable on it. And if you do not see something there, you can assume that it is not applicable.
Okay.
So you can learn its moves for a DC 15 investigation or history check. It's got a debuff turn, action turn, movement turn, cannon turn, execution turn, and execution interrupt. Or you could learn lore about the creature as well. Yeah, you could learn lore about the creature, learning of infected memory, protectorate knowledge, unyielding orders, damage immunity, or metal's memory, which is locked currently until a prerequisite is met.
With damage immunities, would I also be able to figure out if it has funky things with damage, like heat healing?
You would learn any and all related instances.
Am I able to specifically try and target immunities, or would it just be random?
Yes.
Okay. And then
I am just giving you the DC of anything you would like to learn in that area.
and then just checking bonus or action, or either.
Either or.
All right, I will do bonus action religion to try and figure out the immunities. Me forgetting where my religion is. There it is. Ooh.
There is nothing I can give you.
Oh, it was a robot. Anyway, let's all cross our fingers. Because I'm about to do something a little silly. 3rd level heat metal on that guy.
Alrighty, are you targeting his body directly?
Yes.
You'll see as the heat metal begins to immediately engulf the creature, as he just sort of spasms a bit.
And then we're gonna do 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't see
Richter.
thumbs up. Thank you.
Gosh. What?
Not you.
Oh.
Adding a camera for
Okay,
Kat.
yeah, I was about to do that as well. I'm gonna just.
Alright,
And
I'm just...
remember, if you get within 10 feet of Richter, he can see you.
That's not within 10 feet.
Correct.
Yeah, let's
What
just.
has...
None.
I have her Calendula invisible so that
Oh.
she can still record.
Yeah. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on, but. Thumbs up.
Alright, I'm just gonna take the A up so I can use my action to get rid of the metal spike, the magnetic spike, hopefully.
Okay. As you begin to go away, you'll see the machine turn and, with a disturbing accuracy, swing with its battle axe, unaffected by the disadvantage that heat metal provides. Is the 13 hit?
Nope. Thank the Lord.
The axe will swing just over your head and smash into the wall behind you.
Oh, that damage though. That's funny. 2 1s.
The Volt Breaker, the Chaos Herald, deals an additional 2d6 lightning damage on hit and deals maximum damage to Protectorate shields. And you will use your action to remove the magnet spike, correct?
Yes. Do I have to? Okay, I don't need to roll anything.
No,
Okay,
it is just spending your action to remove it. Pathetic.
Thought I had some more bonus actions. I really do think my main bonus action is just fanning the hammer. I'll spend my bonus action to investigate.
Alrighty. I will post the scannables again. What would you like to learn?
Okay. Has anything actually been learned yet? Sorry,
No.
Alright, I'm gonna do my full movement first.
Friendly warning, you are standing in fire.
Ah, that's what that is. I don't know why I thought that was something else.
Must move towards the light.
Yes, I don't know. That was very stupid of me. Then 25. Yeah, I'll just stay there, and then... I'm going to... Let's investigate the action turn, because it's the next one coming.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation or a history check.
I am the perfect person to be doing all this.
A 7 is insufficient.
That makes sense. Wait, I have the... Can I do the advantage?
The
Don't I start off that?
advantage?
Was it the inspiration? Oh, that isn't that before.
You can use the inspiration if you wish. I don't care if it's before or after, just as long as it's not the next turn over. So
Yeah.
if you wish to use the inspiration, go ahead and use the ability now. Or use it again.
Alright. That's funny.
As good as the noodles are, they provide no boon.
Yep. That makes sense. That's my turn. I tried to help.
Crafts. Mr. Flubber. Nathan.
Alrighty.
Ah.
Sorry, I was putting a hold on what I was doing. Okay. Well, time to do slime things.
Wibble, wibble, wibble.
Oh, intelligence-based things. Yeah. Well, I can do one of these way better than the other. Because investigation, way easier for me than to do religion, but I still have a really good bonus to religion. Hmm. I'm gonna do a bonus action for damage immunities.
Alrighty. With a 20 in terms of damage immunities, the Castle Herald is completely immune to lightning and poison damage and has no other effects to, as Sumi stated, like a geothermal generator. It is a large warforged.
Interesting. You're a very strange unit, that's for sure. Let's see how you shake up. I'll use my Thunder Gauntlet. Because he's immune
Alright.
to lightning, but not thunder. He's immune to the poison part, but you know, that's whatever.
Mm-hmm. Why did it? Huh?
Raw damage!
1 second.
It's considering it a trinket instead of a tool.
Question mark? Hold on.
Indeed.
I'm gonna set it as a melee spell attack so it goes off your ends. Okay, try clicking it again.
Okay. Let's switch back to it.
I'm like, did you roll the same thing? An 8 will be a miss.
It will be a miss, and then extra attack goes off.
A 19 will hit, dealing 6 points of damage.
Low
Which is
rolling on both
actually
of
2
these.
because Poison Max rolled.
Yeah. Fucking low rolling over here. But it still gets the taunt on.
See, I'm trying to find distracted. I always forget where it is.
There we go. Let's see what you can do, mister. And that'll be my turn.
By the way, if you want to keep notes, I can make a tab in Gearton for combat notes if you want. So that you guys can keep track of it.
For immunities and such.
For things you learn from the scannables.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that would
you...
probably be.
Yeah.
Alrighty, combat notes will be actually, I'm just gonna put that between initiative and boss themes. Okay. And whoever wants to be the note taker, thumbs up. Nuts.
Okay, I mean I can. So what was the immunity? Sorry.
It is immune to poison and it is immune to lightning.
I appreciate those mod sticks.
Hmm.
Okay, why did my brain just have the ultimate fire? Poison and what?
Lightning.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Cat's grabbing something, so. Cat, you back? Just gonna do.
What are we waiting
You had gotten up for a second. So just so,
on? Oh.
not thrown off. Crafts.
All right.
Uh, as you hit the Castle Herald, it will immediately turn its head over to you and simply state, "If you wish to interfere, then I will dispatch you as well." And he'll swing twice with the Volt Breaker. 23
Nope.
will now
Not
miss,
anymore.
and an 18.
No.
Mm.
These are some big weapons you got there, fella.
He'll then flip the axe around and then take a back swing at Metal as he uses Defective Brutal Strike.
Oh,
CH405 swings at the Volt Breaker at disadvantage. If this attack lands, it is a crit. A 21 will barely miss.
the double 21s. Brutal indeed.
And that will end the action turn. Metal,
Is heat metal my turn or its turn?
on your turn.
So the thing I want to ask about is the bonus or the max on protectorate shields. Would that
Uh,
count like
When hitting
against
a
just
Protectorate shield, the damage will always be maximized.
so like is it just me using a shield?
If you use up your barrier ability, then it'll be maximizing the damage rolls against it.
Gotcha. Did I automatically refill on oil for my sword, or
Yes.
is it okay? Is it like, let's see, what was it?
It refills every day.
Okay. So then it should be usable to
Yes.
power it up. Then I'll bring that out and power it up with. Wait. Actually, hold on. That's my bonus action. I want to do something else first. I'll still take it out, but first I want to go for a hit, and if I land, then I'll use the bonus action for that spell because it says well, actually, it says when you take it immediately after hitting a creature. I don't know if that still means I should still prepare it before I hit. I think it
Uh,
just means it uses it up once I actually hit.
the chainsword.
No, like a spell. Like I want to use
Uh,
Shining Smite.
I believe with shining. Here, let me just pull up your prepared real quick. With Shining Smite, I'm gonna cast it without consuming a spell slot so we can read it. Target hit by the strike takes an additional 2d8 radiant damage from the attack, so you would need to cast that first.
Right. And so I'm using the newer version, and that adds the fact that attack rolls gain advantage against it.
Hmm.
If that is fine, I don't know if like you're against the newer version.
The only thing that uh, it's basically a different spell that does the same thing, so I've got no problem with it.
Okay.
It's literally fairy fire as a melee weapon, so
It's what's it? Guiding bolt as a melee attack is pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it guiding bolt is one instance of advantage, whereas shining smite is as long as he maintains concentration, it's
Oh yeah,
advantage.
it is. Yeah. It's
Oh
so
yeah.
it's yeah. So
It,
it's
It is
like
it's a level 2
concentration
spell,
based.
so yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, well, I'll use a cast of that.
Alrighty, go ahead and cast it. And if it hits, it'll deal an additional 11 damage.
And then I will roll to hit with the Terra Sword.
Alrighty. A 16 will fall just short of the armor.
Mm.
And I will fix that eventually. Not
Advantage!
today.
Use your advantage!
Um, like, am I able to do it for the first hit, or do I just want to apply it for the second?
You can use it for you can use your wild noodles whenever, as long as another dice is not rolled past it.
I think if I hit this, it changes to advantage. Oh,
Yes.
literally the same fucking roll.
And the game said miss. First attack is a miss, but Shining Smite is still on your sword.
I think that's just a robot thing, because he also had advantage and had two of the same.
We'll do it again. Oh,
A 12 will miss.
mm,
Shining Smite is still considered active on your person, though.
gotcha. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. On the movement turn, the Castle Herald will do a coin flip. 1 is crafts, 2 is metal. Crafts it is. You'll see as the Herald will sort of take a kneeling stance, then he'll immediately tackle you.
Hmm.
Jet tackle. CH405 charges the closest target, tackles them. Make an athletics or acrobatics check against CH5's acrobatics or athletics check. On a failure, the target is brought an additional 30 feet. If this movement is halted by a wall, the target is pinned against the wall, taking 3d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained. Otherwise, you are thrown prone without damage. So, crafts. You need to beat a 27.
Oh boy.
And because this is not a grapple, you do not get advantage.
Athletics or acrobatics? Oh, look at looky. I literally cannot beat this.
And if you
No, if I crit, it's still a 23.
and you are brought
Advantage!
to the nearest wall in distance, even with advantage. You are dealt 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained as he is pinning you against the wall.
Ow.
Cannon turn. You'll see as the herald lifts up its broken wired arm and then points it across itself over at Richter. You see as electricity starts building up within the cannon, and then it explodes outwards as it casts bolt cannon. Richter, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Hold on one sec. I need to check something. I believe I have an aura now, don't I? Or something?
Yes, but it is within 10 feet of you, and Crafts
Right.
was outside of that.
I don't forget. Is that just like an increase for saving throws based on something?
Yes,
think
it
charisma.
I
increases
believe so.
all saving throws within the 10-foot radius by a +4 because that is it increases by a +4 because that is your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Alrighty. Within 11, that is a failure, as 21 points of lightning damage rack your body.
Yeah, that's
In the
my bad. I
can.
should really be repositioning better for to be near y'all.
Nah, you're good. I was just trying to get away from.
And still pinning crafts to the wall, the Herald will raise up its arm once more and then shoot its cannon upwards towards the sky. As. Here it is. All who are affected by the magnet spike must make a DC 13 dexterity save, or take 2d10 lightning damage. On success, nothing. So, only metal.
Right, I forgot about that.
Mm,
Does it affect myself, my aura?
It is already included. I don't think the aura affects the user. Let me find your aura.
yeah, it should.
Let's see. Heck, Secret
It
Oath.
says you grant all friendly creatures, including you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will add a +4 onto this dexterity save. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. Boop. Oh wait, it removed it. It already had it on you. Apologies.
Yeah, all I see is another thing of it being added to
Yeah.
passives.
I just see it. I see it as a -1 plus 4, so then it says +3.
Yes. So it automatically adds it, but it does not show up in on your token itself. Okay, so a 16, you'll succeed as the lightning will strike next to you and you nimbly dodge away. It seems metal is ready for this fight. Whips back around, the Herald will immediately launch 2 more magnets out from its arm as it uses the magnet spike once more. As another one goes on to Richter. And one goes on to Sumi as it flies over the house to uh, connect to you.
Just muffled.
Mhm.
Muffled scream. That'll end its turn. Sumi.
I squirm. I struggle. Therefore I am.
It's me. Alright, so it's an action to get it off?
Yes.
One sec. Is it? Okay, it's a bonus action for that. So yeah, I'll use an action to try and get it off.
Alright. You quickly swat off the magnet, stomp it into the ground.
And then she'll 5, 10, 15. Oh shit! Bonus action for the heat metal. Let me do that again.
And you would cast it at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Another 18.
20.
You'll see.
Oh.
You'll see as the Herald is sort of sizzling from this.
20, 25, 30.
Richter.
Woo. So I would have to use an action to get rid of the thing. So,
Yes.
I'll get rid of it with my action, and then I'll action surge. And then I will attack. No, of course.
It's a crit fail.
Man, the rolls have been loving me today.
And a 27.
As I say,
And for 14 points of damage. Alrighty, there's your action and surge. You have a bonus and movement left.
I will spend a discipline to fan the hammer. I can now do this 4 times. Alright,
Forward. 21 will
21.
hit for 15 points of damage.
And
And a 12 will miss as it deflects off the armor.
right, and then I will 5. I mean, I just need to see part of him, so that's fine for me.
Mm-hmm. Crafts.
It's also like I keep thinking about like how far should I be away? It doesn't matter.
You are currently restrained. You can spend an action to try and get free, but you will need to beat his athletics check if you were to do so. And this one you will have advantage since it is a grapple.
Oh, I don't like this. Do you show a restrained condition? Hmm. I guess I will bonus action while we're a little inside of each other's personal bubbles. I will bonus action get a closer look at this guy. And this time I'm going to look at infected memory.
Alrighty, go ahead and give me a religion check.
Ooh.
With an 8, unfortunately, there's nothing I can give you.
And then let's see. You'd probably... This would get him off me, but then there's a chance that he'd resist it. Since it's a pretty... He's probably quite healthy in that regard. Well, I guess while he's... I mean, technically, that's how this works. Hmm. All right. I'll just do that then. To to get out of this, I'll use a second level spell slot, and I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on myself,
Okay. Where would
and
you like to teleport to?
I'm gonna teleport to this spot.
So, here,
Yeah.
go ahead and cast it.
Oh, right.
Should have teleported them in the air.
Alrighty, you will automatically fail the con save since you are casting on yourself. You are no longer restrained.
No longer pinned against the wall.
The Herald will turn.
And yeah, that's my turn. Bonus action and action.
Okay, end your turn. No longer distracted. It will 5, 10. Walk down and take one swing at metal. Critical fail. Then it'll bring its axe up towards Craft. 21. Then it'll flip the blade around and try and smash down upon metal once more with Brutal Strike. It smashes into the ground. You'll see the sparks emanating from the thing as it appears to be growing aggravated.
Oh, better luck next time.
Metal.
Let's see. I think now I'll power it up. My sword.
Alrighty. You bonus action to rev the chainsword.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go for my wait. Let me just okay, there's Richter over there, and then she's invisible. Gonna move over here and then attack.
Okay.
Where is it? There.
Cat's not invisible, she's just hiding behind a building.
Ah, okay.
A 25 will hit, and while it is powered, it deals 2d6 slashing and 1d6 fire. Let's see, you rolled a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and recast Branding Smite without using a spell slot.
You mean shining?
Yes.
Let's see.
He will. Take an additional 6 points, and he will be.
He cannot turn invisible, and now everybody has advantage for attack rolls against him.
Okay.
This
1
lasts a
second.
minute, and then of course concentration. Relying on my concentration.
Alrighty, that's your first attack.
Then I
And
go for another.
with
Oh,
advantage.
oh, right.
A 16 will fall short.
mm. Mm. And that's it.
Chaos Herald's turn. His movement turn. He will once again go after metal this time. As you hear the jet ignite on his back and blast forward. As he
Oh
uses
wait,
jet.
hold on. I just remembered. Did you take into the thing where like even though I miss, I do a little damage?
Oh, let's see.
It's like 4 slashing.
Missing an enemy will deal 4 slashing damage as you graze them with the spinning blades. Alrighty. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
It will be using jet tackle against you once more. You need to beat a 20.
Oh boy.
What do I roll?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, it's using it against him this time.
It will. Fine. Well, it did not move him with you, despite highlighting both. Thanks. I am highlighting both. Bring you both down here as Metal is pinned into a corner. You take the 6 points of damage from the impact. Oh, I did it to him as well. I need a concentration save.
Hey, he left my immediate area. That's a reaction.
Yikes. I got a nat 1.
And Shining Smite will immediately go down. Yes, Nathan, you would get a reaction in this case.
Damn.
Also, wait, I should have had advantage on my attacks against him, shouldn't have I? Oh wait, no, I never attacked. Never mind. Wah, wah, wah.
A 15 will miss.
Or wait, was Shining Smite on him still?
Does the AOP get advantage?
It just dropped because I lost it when he rammed me.
Yeah, but you take the damage colliding with the wall, not him hitting you.
Yes, Shining Smite would have advantage.
Yeah,
Or it
so
would give the advantage.
damn it.
I
Oh,
said
so
no.
right, that was your reaction thing, I guess.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
Gotcha.
As he's pinning you against
Actually,
the...
hold on. So he hit me, right? So I saw with the boots that I can spend a reaction to do, what is it called? Where is it?
See.
Corona Flare?
Yes, I believe the boots also have an extra effect that I forgot about. No, do not
mean-
consume usage. Let's see.
I mean, it gives me access to a spell and then some defensive stuff with fire.
The
Slash
avenge me of
environment.
being knocked prone by spells, magical effects, and
Oh, yeah,
abilities. When you are hit by a melee attack within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to trigger Coronal Flare. Deal 3d6 fire damage to the attacking creature on a failed dex save.
Yeah, so I guess they make a dex save.
Yes, so DC 15 dex save.
And they can do it 3 times per long rest.
A 9, so that is a failure. Go ahead and roll me a 3d6. Taking 10 points of damage. Being pinned against the wall, you see Metal rear up a foot and then just blast out flames onto the Herald. Impressive,
Idiot.
but no match. On his cannon turn, he will aim his cannon directly
Impressive,
at
but
Metal.
no match. You're the guy losing.
He'll aim his bolt cannon directly at Metal. Metal and Sumi, I need a dexterity saving throw. And Metal is at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Mm.
I'm dying.
What was the
Just
shortcut
kidding.
disadvantage?
Because you're restrained, you have disadvantage.
Yeah, the shortcut for when you click the button.
Oh, hold down control. Heat Metal will fall.
Damn.
Okay, I'm killing this thing.
And Metal, you take 21 points of lightning damage.
Mm-mm.
And on its execution turn, it will then point its cannon at you again, and since you are the only one with Magnet Spike currently on you, it'll make another dexterity saving throw. Again,
Do
at
I have
disadvantage.
disadvantage because of... Yeah.
Yes. A 12 will fail as you take 18 more points of lightning damage.
Mm.
As Metal's health begins to fade, Sumi, Richter, and Crafts, you begin to see yourself sort of dematerialize. Is at this point you realize if Metal is to fall in combat, the memory will end.
Well, shit.
Debuff turn. He will fire off 2 more magnet spikes.
Is that a we all get booted out or we're dead?
You will all get booted out. Richter and Crafts, a magnet spike will land upon you. Sumi.
Mumble, mumble, grumble.
Something about this.
I'm trying to. Okay. 5, 10, 15. I can see the glowies, but I don't know if I can see the thing. Oh wait, I can see him, but he disappears when I'm here.
Because he is considered out of your vision.
But I can see. I can.
You can see the light that's emanating from him.
Like, I can see through here. Like, if he were loaded, I'd be able to see him, but it unloads him.
Yes, because the token size is basically just saying what spaces they take up, not their actual size. Over half
Fair.
of the point is covered by the corner.
Okay. 20. This is not good. This is very bad. Very, very not desirable. Anyway. Star be upon ye.
Let's see. It did the double radiant, double necrotic again, but the radiant rolled higher, funnily enough. Actually, it did 50-50. So, Chaos Herald needs to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw. He will fail, taking 22 points of damage. And he will immediately, upon Sumi's turn...
Did it mess up again?
Yes, it keeps rolling Radiant and Necrotic.
Okay. I see.
But Radiant and Necrotic were the exact same roll, so I just cut it in half.
Thumbs up.
Upon reaching 50% HP, the Chaos Herald will immediately begin to spasm and twitch. As metal, you are immediately released from your restraint, as it sort of shakes in place and goes, "No, I will not fall by the hands of a weak little protectorate. I will use my pain to my advantage." It'll immediately use oil spray. At 50% HP, the Chaos Herald will interrupt combat and cast oil spray using its blood, using the blood within its body to fight. The Chaos Herald sprays oil over every hostile creature on the battlefield, soaking them in the ground around them. Make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15, or fall prone. The Chaos Herald is immune to all damage until the end of its next turn as it charges power. At the end of the next turn cycle, a massive bolt of lightning will strike all the oil patches and violently explode. So everywhere you're currently standing is now deadly ground. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Can we have little boxes?
Yes.
Thank you.
So
I would like to advantage that.
Because the end result is falling prone, and what was the thing? I think my boots give me advantage against being put prone.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Does that mean advantage for this?
Don't you
Yes.
also have Shield Master?
I mean, I do.
Yeah, Shield Master is whenever you make a
That's
dexterity
all.
check.
Shield Master evasion is just you can take you can just say no to damage if you succeed a half damage check thing.
Okay, it's just damage.
Yeah. Either way, the boots cover, it
Yeah.
seems.
Richter, you slip and fall in the oil. Sumi, you slip and fall in the oil.
Damn.
Crafts, you slip and fall in the oil. And metal, you slip and fall in the oil. The Chaos Herald will not be making another turn until the end of Sumi's next round. Sumi, you may continue.
Well, first of all, I'm going to just... I can't select myself.
Unfortunately, you do
Oh,
not
there
have
we go.
enough movement to stand prone. You only have 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah. Can I cast from my prone position?
You have already spent your action, so if you have a bonus action spell, you may.
Mm-hmm. The thing I want is bonus action, I believe. Yes. We are going to do Healing Word. Second level, because I can. On metal.
Metal, you heal 8 HP.
Yeah.
Uh,
Was it applied or no?
Yes.
I know I can't stand, but can I crawl?
Yes, you can crawl 5 feet.
I thought I had 10 left. Crawling
You're...
slow.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Richter, you're on your ass from oil from the sky.
Woo! Alright, use my half my movement speed to get up.
I get up. Earl.
Then 5.
Hmm.
You see that the Herald is currently spasming at the moment as energy begins to
Malone.
build.
Alright, well, I'll use my action to remove the metal spike. And I will use my bonus action to examine.
Alrighty. You have learned damage immunities.
Yeah, never. I think the. Is there any of the turns that we really need to know more about, or should we just be looking into lore or abilities? Oh wait, execution interrupt.
Yes, that just went off.
Oh, okay. I see what. And I think I cut off somebody from saying something. Oh, never mind.
I don't think so.
I'll try for the infected memory.
Alrighty. Give me a religion.
Oh, just barely.
Infected memory. CH-405 is aware that he is a memory, so he's capable of using knowledge from current Castle Heralds to his advantage. And by doing that, that will also unlock Protectorate knowledge. CH-4 knows exactly how to dispatch and destroy Protectorate units. They are not fast.
Okay, just gonna yell out what I noticed to the team.
And Richter, you would realize, or Elijah, as a player, you would realize at this point that is why all of his attacks are dexterity saves. He is made to kill.
That's fair. Alright. I think that's action bonus action movement, so my turn is over.
Crafts. The phone.
Well.
Your here tastes like floater.
Just the life of the worm. Is that what I mimic, or merely a representation of what I am currently?
Perhaps
Rolls
you begin
around.
to see as electricity is charging up where you're staying.
Oh dear God. That's not acid. I'm going to get up. I get up! And gonna put myself, or actually, with there we go. One diagonal. Go here. Hmm.
Int
Uh,
attack.
which one did Richter do?
Richter learned infected memory, which chained into protectorate knowledge.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting.
I
And
hate that it
I'll
doesn't let
do
us copy paste.
I know that is one issue that Foundry has always had and still does to this day.
um I'll do another religion
I was
check.
trying to copy paste it into the chat and I'm like, God damn it.
Alrighty, what are you trying to learn?
The last one, unyielding orders.
Alrighty.
Damn it.
Alrighty, that's your action and or bonus action.
Bonus action. And action, I'm attacking him.
He is currently immune to all damage in this state.
Oh,
Me, don't attack. Crafts, I'm gonna attack.
So anyway,
so then I guess I'm just gonna religion again. For the same thing.
and friendly reminder, you also have the Wild Noodles effect if you wish to use.
I'll save that. I'll just do another religion check into the unyielding orders.
With an
Okay, I'll use the noodles.
noodles. Bow. Roll again, or click advantage.
Much better.
With a 17, unyielding orders. All Castle Herald units take direct orders from Protectorate Unit 003, Judge. Metal's memory may now be scanned.
Interesting. Very interesting.
A bonus is given. If Metal is to use his Metal is to use an action or bonus action to scan his memory, it'll automatically succeed.
But that leaves a split
Hmm.
opportunity in that regard. So we'll see how that goes. So that's my action, bonus action, end turn, and movement. It's his
For
action
his
turn.
action turn, you will begin to see as lightning sparks from his body, and it is echoed amongst the dark clouds above as lightning begins to build up. Metal.
Hmm. Let's see. So I half my movement to get up, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to use half my movement to get up.
Bow. Bow, bow.
Then I'll move away and next to crafts. I will use. At first, I'll use a bonus action to access my memory. I believe you said it's
Yes.
guaranteed if I do it.
Yes. Upon scanning the metal's memory, you'll feel as if your mind unlocks a part that was held away for years and years. Metal's memory K003 Judge is known as one of the Knights of the Round Table,
Hell yeah.
a group of the original 25 Protectorate units, formerly led by a giant Protectorate unit named K001 Arthur. He was
Hell
slain
yeah.
while fighting against Vanadoth the Incinerator. Foul play is believed to be the cause.
I'm so glad you included round table shit. I
You
love
are
that.
a Knight of Order, and one of the orders is Knights of the Round Table.
Hell yeah.
And metal. By unlocking your memory, you also will unlock weakness within the Castle Herald. All attacks you make at the Castle Herald will be at advantage. You
Nice.
know these units. You know how to defend. To keep the order is to destroy these false heralds.
Mm. Let's see. And then I'll take action. This opportunity to heal. If I can just find what I want to heal with.
You have a Lay on Hands that can heal you for 30. You have the Gearton Bruise. You have Cure Wounds.
Mm. Yeah, I might as well. I think I'll just kind of dump my full pull of lay on hands on myself.
Alrighty. You go back up to 71 HP.
Nice. And that'll end my turn.
On the Herald's movement turn, it will, in fact, not move, as the jet engine on its back seems to be malfunctioning in the charging up of power. On its cannon turn, it will sort of spasm and aim its cannon, but it will not fire. And on its execution turn, the lightning from the sky does not seem to react to the magnet spikes upon your body. On the debuff turn, once again, his cannon is unable to fire, so he is unable to launch more magnet spikes onto the field. Sumi, at the end of your turn, lightning will strike the oil sprays.
Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna stand up.
I'll get up, part 3. Except I forgot to say it on metal.
Can I see from here? Nope, of course not. Ugh, agony. Why can't I? Hello? Okay, there we go. Diagonal 5.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. Hee hee. Yeah. We're gonna do something a little silly. A little funny, even. Hiya! Again! Get its ass!
He's immune to all damage at this time.
I forgot that that still counts for my turn.
At the end of your turn, he removes this.
I keep forgetting that when it loops, it includes the person again. Anyway. That's what I want to do. I would have done that.
You can hold your action if you wanted.
No. I'm going to instead, for real, where is it? I'm blind. Here it is. Healing be upon ye, metal.
Thank you.
Anyway.
And because I have forgotten, a new scannable is available. It is following the religion checks, and it is called Deny the Reaper.
Well, I guess I have to go for that.
The 17, it's going to roll a big number, just as a warning. Chaos Herald denies death by the weak. Upon reaching 1% HP, the Chaos Herald will instead call down a devastating lightning upon all in the battlefield, including himself. Make a DC 30 saving throw of your choice. On failure, you are ejected from the memory unless you are the memory bearer themselves. You instead take 3d10 lightning damage. The lightning destroys everything around you.
Three? That says 30.
30d10,
Is it 30 or 3?
30.
So we just can't. What?
Metal with your memory unlocked, you register it. This is how it ended. This is why you can't remember. This was the lightning.
Dang.
Guys, when he's about to die, we might also. He's gonna explode in lightning.
It's just
I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know how to dodge that. I just know it's gonna be really bad.
All I know is I can pull off the most epic paladin moment ever with everybody just behind me with my lightning reinforced shield. That's my idea.
Because it doesn't. It doesn't seem like we can do anything about this. We're just gonna die.
Did you not hear me?
No, yeah. I guess. Anyway. 10, 20, 30. Hi! How's it going?
But we have time to prepare because it's 1% at 1%, yeah. So
I can't get any closer.
At 1% HP.
Actually, I'm gonna end there. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I mean, as
At
long
the-
as y'all get like to like the upper right of me kind of thing, just the behind me compared to like the Herald, like
At the end of your turn, Sumi, lightning will strike down upon all the oil spots, dealing 57 lightning and fire damage as all the oil slicks violently explode. Leaving behind craters of destruction and destroying anything in the immediate vicinity. Richter, it's your turn. It is now vulnerable once more.
Alright. I do have to go ahead and just be honest. I will have to probably get off pretty soon because I do have work in the morning.
Mhm.
So yeah. Sorry. I'll go ahead and deck.
Any double dice rolls tonight? It's rolling almost the exact same thing. 28 lightning, 29 fire.
yeah. I'll also probably want to burn a second level spell slot so that everybody has a 1d4 to add to the saving throw. That'll help.
Alright, so since he's not that low yet, I'm gonna go ahead and attack instead of dashing.
And then just be near me as well, so you can benefit from my aura. Unless, was that just Dex or was that any saving throw?
All saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack twice.
A 27 will hit for 9 points of damage. And a 26 will hit for 20.
I will fan.
An 11 will miss.
Lovely.
And an 18 will meet the AC, dealing 15 points of damage.
Oh, there's me.
Kratos. Mathone.
Sorry. Did you get closer, by the way?
He got a bit. He used his full movement to approach, but
Okay. Just making sure. Because don't want to set this thing off. Just yet. That
Yeah,
makes...
I took off a good amount of health. I didn't think I was going to take off that much, but yeah.
Yeah. Now, what I question about this is that the wording means when it's at 1%, it's going to attempt to do this. What if we don't leave it at 1%?
it will deny the Reaper.
Hmm.
As the name implies, it will damage cap itself to do this.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
If you wish, you may also scan for its current HP. It will be the same as the move as the turns. So DC 15, investigation or history.
I'm going to defensive field.
It's field. Did it add it? No. Boop. Bob.
Wait, is the. I think I may have understood it wrong. Is the 30d10 lightning to all of us or just metal?
If you guys fail, then you are ejected from the memory. If Metal fails, he takes 30d10 lightning damage.
Okay. I read that as we all were taking that.
I thought, I mean, isn't it like in general, if they fail, they get kicked, but if they pass, they have to go through the damage check?
If they pass, they are not ejected from the memory.
So I guess only the
Yeah, but
damage
are they also
affects
struck?
me.
They are struck,
No.
but they are undamaged. This is a attack to kill Metal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is after him. Because it says there, unless you are the memory
Okay.
bearer, you instead take 30
Well, I'll
d10.
still want to use Bless when I can.
Guys, don't worry.
And y'all stick around me.
Wait,
Bro,
wait,
it's a
wait. Hold
DC
on.
30. What do you mean?
Why is it not
Oh,
showing up? I have
well, because with
guidance.
because if
Uh,
we have anything to buff saving throws, like I have the D4, and then as well as the +4.
and it's a
Basically,
saving throw of your choice.
we're trying to make sure Metal doesn't get killed. I have
So-
Fair
guidance I can
enough.
use.
The closest way that I can assist in this is if I... Okay, I'll allow this. I'm going to cast resistance on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and cast.
I could also do absorb elements. I don't know if that would be better than
I
Absorb
took...
elements would not
guidance.
affect this.
Well, I mean when it explodes.
Yes, it would not affect this because you are not damaged.
Yeah, it's hitting him, not you. You're not getting struck. He's
I
getting
forgot I
struck.
can't do that on other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm casting my cantrip resistance, and I'm gonna give myself resistance to intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
So I get a D4 on them, and then when Walter does his thing, I'll get another D4. That gives me a chance.
I can also enhance ability.
Yeah, but you can only enhance ability on one individual.
Yeah. We can get kicked out and get struck and we'll be fine, but he's the one that's gonna get the damage.
Get
So
struck.
at the very end when it dies.
No, only he gets struck.
Yes!
We don't get struck.
Enhance ability to help him make the DC.
Wait, hold on.
That's the question. If I pass it, do I still take damage?
It is a all or nothing.
Oh, I thought, okay. Hold on. So if he passes it, okay. If he passes it, he doesn't take the damage.
I'll click it again just so you can read it.
No, I scrolled up to it. On a failure. Okay. Then I'll cast resistance on metal,
Okay.
not myself. It doesn't matter if I get kicked out or not. As long as he has the resistance, he gets the bonus. And since it's a different spell type, it's a different spell type than his own blessing, the bonus stacks since it's a different spell. And
Mhm.
since her enhance ability is a different spell, it also stacks.
Correct.
All right, see, now we're figuring it out. Or I can just give you movement speed. No, I'll cast resistance on you, metal. And I assume your highest save is your con?
I know the
Well,
other thing is as long as I get ready up my barrier shield for it, everybody gets an advantage on dex saving throws. But they'd have to then
Well,
choose dex specifically.
Metal,
Having
I'm going to
advantage.
interrupt you. You realize at this point that this simple-minded creature before you cares about destroying you and everything around you. However, it forgets you are protectorate. You defend those in need. By holding up your shield, you may absorb the entire hit, as it will destroy your shield in the instance, but you will survive the ordeal,
Hmm.
metal.
denying
I
the
got
denial,
this, guys.
as you too will deny the Reaper.
Hell yeah.
So then, yeah, I'm putting resistance on you just to have a chance to just completely dodge the lightning explosion.
I mean, it sounds like just based on what he just said, if I use the shield,
He
it's
just
just a,
uses.
he
Yeah,
said
I
it sounds
know.
like a guaranteed block.
I mean, I can attack him instead.
You have already used your.
I've already casted, yeah.
Yeah, you've
If
already cast.
Either way,
The
what's your highest saving
question,
throw?
the question is, what about the others? Like,
We get
how
kicked
does it?
out. It says it kicks us out of the
So there's,
memory.
so y'all still get kicked out, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you're
we'll still
saving
get kicked out,
yourself.
but
We're trying to
yeah,
help you, but you just realized you can help yourself.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess, and then I can just do the finishing blow. Yeah.
yeah. So again, What's your best saving throw?
I mean, my best saving throw says charisma with a +7.
All right then. Then here's a D4 to your charisma. There you go.
So with the aura, you have a +11 charisma save.
Mm, nice.
Alrighty.
And
So I
that's the
guess
end of my turn.
we just focus on gaining damage then. It's not really a point to
I mean,
bless
I'm
him
not.
up.
I
Mm.
mean, we're
Although
just
like
trying to. I mean, if you pass the check, you don't even have to block the damage. You just straight up dodge it.
You'll
Which
see the Chaos Herald is shaking at this point. As he goes, I will not falter. He swings at metal. 23 will hit.
damn.
I think 21 points of damage. I will not kneel.
Oh my
24 will hit,
god.
dealing 20 points of damage. Then he flips the axe over I will not fail you. A 15 smashes into the ground
Bruh.
next to Metal, missing.
Oh, was it disadvantage?
Yes, it is a disadvantage swing. That if it
Ugh.
hits, it automatically crits.
Jesus.
Metal.
Mm,
Metal casually parrying the last one.
more like barely dodging. I don't know. Um.
Friendly reminder, Metal, you have advantage on all attacks against the Chaos Herald.
Right.
You good?
Yeah. Just thinking. I guess. Mm,
I'd just go for it.
I'll just do Shining Smite for bonus action.
Okay.
Give me the damage increase, and if for whatever reason my attacks doesn't get him to low enough, then could get potentially advantage. So let's see.
You can also
Consume.
overcharge strike if you do want to,
All right, the finishing slam.
since this attack is at advantage.
Although I could also wait until the second hit to do it, maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll go for the overcharge strike then.
Alright. Go ahead and attack.
Oh shit!
That's a critical hit.
He is ready.
Holy shit!
So about that enhanceability, I was gonna give
So-
you.
Shining Smite also crits, so we're going to do that one first. As the Chaos Herald will take... Let me just whip out my calculator real quick.
Is it 87 plus 23?
Uh,
Because if it is,
it
that's a
is
very
not an
easy.
87 because the numbers are broken on it. So
Okay, so what is the 87?
that's the all the dice combined thing.
No, man. Like, what is the number supposed to actually be?
I'm currently calculating that.
Ah,
Dealing 57 points of 57 points of slashing and lightning damage. It will be immune to the lightning damage, so it will instead just be 46.
46
But
plus
46 on top of
23.
23, it
Yeah,
will immediately drop
do math.
the Herald.
69.
It'll immediately drop the Herald down into its vulnerability or its final state, as it'll look at you and go, "You do not know your place. I will not fail my master. I deny you, Reaper!" As lightning will strike down from the heavens, hitting everything within range. But Metal, you are not
Yeah,
the
what?
same you that you were when you fought it. You are ready. I'll just take over right here. As the lightning strikes down, you swiftly bring up your shield as the barrier protects you and those around you from the area. Richter, make a DC 30 save of your choice.
Hmm.
Just casual gif of paladin limit break.
Yeah, wake up, wake up, wake up,
Elijah.
wake up.
Just for flavor text, I don't know, like what's it called? Barrier shield with
Nathan, let me use
or is it
custom
channel
sounds.
affinity, lightning resistance.
Understand. So the damage will be cut in half, which will be a fuck ton.
I
Your
think
shield will
Eli
still be
passed out.
destroyed on impact. Oh, he unmuted. Elijah, you good?
I'm here. What's up?
Roll.
Make a DC 30 saving throw.
Oh,
You're not that close.
yeah. There's literally no way I can make this unless I get like a.
A critical hit
crit.
is a success. That's not a critical hit. You
Goodbye.
watch as Elijah gets world of lighted.
Holy shit!
The
He's
herald
dead.
will shake and shudder as he falls to his knees. The lightning overcharging his entire systems.
Eli
Metal,
doesn't-
how do you finish him?
One sec.
Eli doesn't get to see the finishing move.
I turned him invisible, so
No
he
more so
got the.
Richter doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Discord doesn't have a GIF for it, but I'm looking real close for something.
Richter, as the lightning hits, you see Metal bring up his shield to block the blow as you're ejected out onto the grass.
Fun.
What's funnier is that thing he's throwing is a spent rocket launcher. He fired first, and he fired first. They responded, and then he responds with throwing the empty rocket launcher.
I may be out of ammo, but I ain't out of options.
Options, yeah, pretty much. My lungs.
Okay, uh, this is something. This is basically what I'm like. Damn, this is exactly noble execution. What I just pulled off. If only it was embedded, kind of. But yeah.
You're too busy to be sick. Thanks, advertisements. Describe how you finish off the Herald while the ad goes through.
Hmm.
Such an intense attack, and it barely did anything to the health bar.
I guess I'm just thinking of just doing like one final thrust into him with my sword.
Any final words to him?
Hmm.
No, Opera GX, leave me alone.
Imagine if that was the final word.
Jesus.
Um,
Can't.
Fuck, I'm not good under pressure for just making up an awesome one-liner. Mm.
Fuck you, become visible.
What
You deny the Reaper, but you cannot deny God.
The Herald will look at you as you stab him through the chest and simply state, Judge away. He will shut down as he falls apart. I will end initiative.
the
Metals
fuck
at this
happened?
I don't know. Metals at this point, you feel as if the memory itself sort of splits. Though you denied him this day in the past, you did not. As the lightning had struck down and dealt severe damage to you, you felt your system shut down and collapse. As the Herald fell, as did his foe. As time goes on, you can still see yourself standing there, inert and within just a now field of destruction. The lightning having destroyed the buildings around you and destroyed everybody and everything within the radius. Your days will turn into weeks, turn into months, then years as you stand in this decay. The grass will begin to grow up around you and rust away your parts as you feel time progress onwards. Is at that point a certain slime will walk up behind you and, examining you, he'll be intrigued by your figure. Uh, Taking apart the beast below you, he will use such parts to repair you, bring you back to full. As your system cuts online, Crafts stands in front of you.
Hmm. Well, your parts definitely fit. Some of the circuitry needs some better work. But it's definitely more interesting in the fact that why you were just standing here when there were just fresh parts just right there. You alive in there, Metalhead?
Who are you?
Uh, well, I'm a plasmoid. My name is Crafts. Uh, I'm just kind of traveling along. Not really from here myself, but I saw something interesting. You, as I look around you a little more, you seem to be some type of mechanized construct, but that runs on a different type of energy capacity than I'm used to. But it's similar enough to what I'm used to. So I fixed you up. Some parts of you still don't work right, but that's fine. As long as we find other bits and pieces of metal, I can uh, tinker something to fit in these spots so that they work right.
And with that, Metal, your memory is finally connected. That which is lost has now been regained. On that day, you died. But years later, you were revived by a curious plasmoid who saw something in need of repair. And that's where we will wrap up today's session.
All right.
What the
Inside
fuck?
of you, Metal, you now have discovered a new power.
Hmm?
You, using the parts of the, uh, Chaos Herald, the name just died, sorry. Using the parts of the Chaos Herald, you were rebuilt stronger than before. Now having the memories of how to activate it, uh, you are capable of overclocking both your shield and your jet thruster once the thruster becomes available. You can choose to accept this gift or deny them, and instead take Volt Breaker, as the Tower of Memory will create this weapon for you. It is a electric battle axe that deals a bonus 2d6 lightning damage on hit and grants you resistance to lightning damage. But it is an attunement weapon.
Mm.
You may take one or the other.
What was the first one again? Sorry.
It is an upgrade chip. What it will do, you're uncertain of at this time, but you feel it will enhance both your shield, and once you are able... I missed a spot entirely. I will correct this. It will upgrade your shield, it will upgrade your flame strike, and it will upgrade your jet tackle once you are able to use it.
Mm. Yeah, I definitely like the sound of the upgrade chip more.
Okay. I will be polishing out the upgrade chip so it works properly. But what you have gained is a loose synopsis of what it can currently do. You can overclock your shield. With each upgrade, or with each ability, you are able to use this during combat at will, but it does provide a detriment when you are using it. The overclock shield. You double the HP of your shield, and your shield gains immunity to the chosen resisted ability. But if and when your shield breaks in battle, you are stunned for 1 round of combat and take force damage equal to your proficiency bonus times d6. Your blazing strike. You can launch forth a blazing wall of flame that remains in place for the round, dealing double the damage on a failed save. And once at the start of the creature's turn. But you gain vulnerability to fire damage for a round. This will bypass any resistances or immunities. And lastly, the Crusader's Bulldozer. By foregoing your movement, you can charge up your booster and launch yourself at the start of your next turn, giving yourself advantage on the grapple check for jet tackle. If you impact a creature, you will bring the creature along with you. If you impact a wall, you will smash the creature into the wall, dealing your proficiency bonus d8 force damage. As the creature too will be restrained against the wall, as the Herald did to you before. But after using the jet tackle, your body becomes immovable, as you cannot move for a turn as your body recovers from the shock of impact. However, if you don't encounter a wall, you instead throw the target prone in front of you. Much like the Herald. This is loose and currently incorrect, but here is what you currently have. I put it in general.
Mm.
All right.
Unit 3102 died that day, but Metal was reborn stronger than before. Thanks for playing.
Woo!
Wee.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was fun. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Also, what the fuck did I do to Calendula?
Or Caradula, rotate,
I
rotate
rotated her so
more,
fast
scrunch.
she literally, like, her picture squished.
Oh no, she's been put through the press. What have you done to
Good
Nelson
night, y'all.
Mandela?
Mm.
Good
Good
night.
night. I should go to bed as well.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Paul. That GIF above the what you posted, it's it's like a King Thornton fight with the Knights of the Round, and that's the ultimate attack that you gotta survive. And I just feel like that was also like a accurate. It's like similar to that big lightning blast kind of thing, and the fact that I had to survive it,
Mm-hmm.
but also funny, relevant because the Knights of the Round and all that. That's my favorite fight. It's so cool.
Calendula. Oh no.
Squawk.
Squashed.
I'm going to just put
Also,
a note.
I'd also like to point out that based on what you said, if the Castle Herald was sent by Judge. That means Judge, who was part of the Round Table, was the one who sent a Castle Herald to destroy protectors like you. When I was reading that, I was like, huh? I'm like, I was reading that, I was like, but that didn't. I'm like, but that's not right. You're supposed to be one of the good guys.
Connecting the dots to Metal's memory, you would believe that it is likely that Judge was the traitor.
Yes, as well as the fact that in that same, uh, within that same bit, where is it at? There it is. That Vanadoth the Incinerator. Vanadoth was one of the statues, but he's
Yes,
dead.
he was. Uh, let's see. I'll get the statue's notes real quick.
Yeah, there
Actually,
he
wait,
is.
they're in.
Vanadoth the Incinerator, slain. Statue of the Archdevil.
But
Not none.
Yeah, I was reading that in the background and going, hmm. Anyway,
Another connection you guys would make, and I will update it as such.
alright. Well, after that, I will see you guys next time, because it's Betty Bye time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Great,
Good
great
night.
session.
Yeah, great sesh.
yippee.
Gimme.
Good night, bye.
Good night.